Do
Hello.
they? Do they really?
Oh, that's way loud. Hold on. Let me fix my volume.
Why are
So,
you yelling at chat?
I wasn't yelling at chat. I said hello, but
Mm-hmm.
since Jay fixed my mic, like I gotta be real careful because I can easily peek. Hi everyone. How are you doing? We're here
Okay.
for one shot. Where the hell did that go? Careful, I'm just gonna fix your icon real quick because so I can have the ring and not the little. I don't know what that is. What is? Oh, it's a piece of bacon. That's amazing.
It's my new streaming avatar.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I find it interesting that you start getting everything prepared for streaming and it breaks.
Yeah, gotta love it, right?
Uh-huh. Well,
What is it they always
if you're not
say?
having tech issues, are you really streaming?
Um, I would say yes, and more peacefully than any other time.
Havoc, I think you need to mirror me because I'm like backwards on your stream.
I have to mirror you.
Yeah, I'm changing my mirror.
Hold on.
Because no.
His
I mean,
thing
you
in
don't
the
have
back.
to.
I mean, I can. I just gotta find you.
I can get rid of it if need be.
No, you don't have to get rid of it. I'll fix it. Where are you? You're in slot 1.
There's a lot of work I need to do on my freaking OBS.
Yeah.
So one, when we're doing these games, it doesn't freaking freak out. And two, my keys is a little mixed up with another one, so it doesn't turn out very well. And you also need to show me how to redo the ring lights.
Hold on, that's what I was working on first, and then I'm gonna move him. But cheerful, say something.
Saying something.
Nay.
That didn't work out.
This is something that I am saying.
So we had a little bit of technical issues.
Say anything?
We're trying to fix it now. No, you can't just say anything.
No, there's a song called "Say Anything." Can you sing that?
Yeah, sing us a song, Cheerful.
Go ahead, cheerful. Sing us a song.
I got "Everything Is Awesome" now in my head. Thanks.
Ooh, fun Canadian artist.
All right, that takes care of that. Insomnia, you just want to be like flipped. Where the hell is that?
I've got "Say Something" stuck in my head.
Because when I look over here, I'm looking the other way.
Oh,
Yeah, I can see it. It's all backwards.
Say
I don't know why.
anything, say anything.
Yep, no. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Okay, I'm stopping.
I don't know. I've been part of several teams over the years, and they all suck.
Yeah, I've been part of some that were definitely not awesome, but you know.
There, is that better?
You know what I find
I have
helps
to wait for it to update.
is if you bring in a pack of cookies once a week.
Yes.
Anybody else want to be flipped around?
There we go. Yeah, it works.
Can I be upside down?
No.
You stole my question.
No to both of you. No. All right, stop it.
What if I just like turn my camera on its head?
You're gonna give everybody. Well, you're gonna give me freaking Ajita. So stop it.
It's fine.
Okay.
As long as you don't tell me I have to put Tanner away.
You have to put what away?
Tanner. You don't know that's Tanner?
No, I have no idea who that is.
This is where my back scratcher comes from.
I just kind of not pay attention to it.
and then back scratch. And now I don't have to go all the way to the other room to get it.
This is gonna be a wonderful night. I'm so glad I took a nap. All right.
I did tell you I haven't slept for the past week, really. So.
Damn it, Insomnia! Now I have that stuck in my head.
Weasel's part of my.
Cheerful, did you finish leveling up? You got all connected and you're good?
Also, to everybody, if you don't own your own mannequin, you should.
No. Cheerful.
It's great in your washroom, and then when people go in and turn the lights on and they freak out, it's beautiful.
Contact Weasel for your own personal mannequin.
No, this one was found in a dumpster by someone who knew me and was like, "Hey, I found this and thought you'd like it." And I said, "Yes."
I like that.
All right,
I like that.
Weasel.
Someone found it in a dumpster. And...
Hold on. I'm trying to talk to
Sorry?
Cheerful. Cheerful. Did you get your character leveled up or you need help?
I need help. I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, no problem. So go to your character sheet on the first page.
Mm-hmm.
See where it says Rogue 5.
Yes.
Go all the way to the right where the little cogwheel is and click on it. It will open another window. And then
Okay, did that.
Okay. So right under the green plus sign, there's a little dragon shield. Just drag that out of the box and then drop it back in. Just like a
We're
little.
dragging the dragon.
Just loop it back in. Hush you.
May I say something? Say something.
You
Oh.
grabbed the wrong one.
I'm listening, Lady M.
See,
It's
No.
something that he has to do.
Yeah.
hold on. So, what subclass were you, Chericon?
That's a great question.
This is fabulous.
I'm looking because it's been a long time since I played this character.
Now I understand why Havoc always has this expression.
What the hell?
I was trying to be here early so this could be taken care of. I
Like,
really was.
He always has the expression of, why am I here and why do I keep doing this?
I love DMing. I just hate when things break. So, I have no idea what archetype you had taken.
What's your class?
Rogue.
She's a rogue.
You were definitely a thief.
She doesn't have second story work or anything like
I'm
that.
a thief.
You were definitely an assassin.
She has
She-
so she has eye for
I'm
detail.
looking for my original
Mastermind.
Yeah,
Mastermind.
she's a mastermind. Okay. So we need to put
That
your
saves me from just going down the list.
subclass.
My guess is going to be Scout if she had survival proficiency.
I thought it was Scout too. Alright, so you were a mastermind, so let's fix this real quick. Don't click on anything, just hold still. Hold that
Click
thought.
on everything.
I just want to say that a horse with second story work is going to be hilarious.
I don't know where you came from with that. Alright, mastermind is from Xanathar's and everything from Xanathar's is broken. So God bless that one. Which one is it? Legacy. Okay.
Ooh.
I should have put it back on your character sheet. Come on, man. Oh, I have to open it. Because I don't think I have it open in this thing. Hold on. Just bear with me. This is
I
why I
just
opened the table an hour early.
I tried.
I was
She
here
kept
only
popping
for
on.
the-
I will vouch. I kept seeing her pop on the screen.
Yes,
It
we
just
we have
kept
all kinds of
disappearing.
technical issues this morning. Let's see if I can pull it from here. Mastermind.
Speaking of technical issues, I just got DM'd by the guy who keeps asking me for sock pics.
Otra
Hey.
vez.
I
You sh-
mean,
you should
it's
block them.
sock picks, like, easy money. Like,
I know I should have charged him.
it just, well, we weren't charging? What are you
I
doing,
know this is
Weasel?
where I get the judgment. Yeah.
Weasel. Weasel,
Yeah.
out of all the things you could be doing right now, like,
I know.
that's even
Like,
easier.
legit,
That's
I
even
think tomorrow-
easier.
I think tomorrow after church I'm gonna go and like get a manicure and actually start like trying to make some money.
Pedicure.
But yes, thank you. That's what I meant. I said the right thing in my head.
There's nothing like absolutely nothing like you have to do. You just take pictures. You make yourself a little website. Sell the pictures. Done.
You don't make a website. You go onto one of the like dozen places where you just make an account and they do all
There
the
we
hard
go.
work.
Cheerful,
we go.
what do you want to...
Pictures.
Alright, guys, hold on a second. Cheerful, what do you want to expertise in? Cheerful.
Not dying.
Sorry, wrong button. Brain. What do I have the option of?
Anything you're proficient in. So if your proficiencies like sleight of hand, whatever you're not already whatever you already don't have expertise in, you get to pick
We're
one of
done.
those to have expertise as well. You get 2 more. I'm leveling your character for you.
Survival.
Do you already have proficiency in survival?
Oh wait.
You
no, I
have to
don't
be
already have it at
proficient
that.
already.
Then sleight of hand and perception.
And you don't already have expertise in those, right?
Proficiency.
Proficiency. It doesn't have the double stars.
Correct. Stealth is the only thing I have double stars in.
You're missing one then. So, what was it? Sleight of hand?
Sleight of hand and perception.
Those are the ones you're gonna get. Okay. Okay. That's it. So yeah, commit. And save. You should now be level 6.
Thank you.
Alright. So look at your skills tab. I'm looking at it now.
It updated.
Right, but you're missing one. So one of those single stars needs to also be a double star. Because at 6, you get them at first and 6. So you should have 4 of them. So just pick one of them and make it and let me know and I'll double it. Oh, you got it. Good.
Yep.
Fantastic. All right. Now, that being said, everybody's caught up. Hi, chat. We're here again. Sorry, I had to get that done, and I can't do multiple things at once. So, why are you raising your hand? Go to the corner. No.
Change your description.
I did. Didn't I?
Did you?
Oh, I didn't hit the done button because I started working with Cheerful. All right. It should be right now.
Sure. That was the reason, because you worked on it before she was even in Discord.
I just didn't hit done. I changed it. It's Keys to the Global Vault, Mission 6. I'm not putting all the names in it. It's too much, wasted too much time already. Okay, so everybody introduce yourself, tell who you're playing, and then we'll get into this game. So, Cheerful, you can go first.
Hi, I'm Cheerful Bacon. I'm playing Cheercon, a rogue half elf. I'm trying to distract other voices around me. Hold on. Someone
Halfling!
else.
I could hear the little halflings. Okay,
It's bacon bits.
you got the that's what we call them, bacon bits? Great. Das, go ahead. Who are you and what are you playing?
I am Weasel, or the one true Swessel. I play Dask. I'm a human who is a wizard,
That's a lot.
and I have an owl named Moose.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Norin, and where's your camera?
Off tonight.
Why? You not feeling you got a bad hair day or something?
No, I've been told to leave it off.
Oh,
By
Bad
the
Jay.
powers above me.
I know. Hi, Jay.
She's not in here currently. She took some clothes to the washing machine.
So just
I
leave
was
it. So
ask
leave
you
it
about
on
laundry
when you hear the door. Turn it off.
I was full on gonna be like, oh, is she doing laundry today?
I'm gonna send you.
She's doing laundry.
I know what I'm sending you as a wedding gift.
Is it something I can put behind me?
Yeah,
between me and
a
the door?
backdrop.
Cool. Thanks.
All right, go ahead.
Hello, I am Thorn. Today I am playing Norin Rendriesh. He is a wood elf, although you wouldn't be able to tell because he has a lot wrong with him physically. He died, but he got better, so he has parts of his flesh missing. You can see some of his bones and a little bit of his skull. It's no big deal though. It's definitely not contagious.
I think it is. All right, Gigi.
I mean, death
Oh,
isn't
sorry.
contagious.
It can be. Go ahead, Gigi.
Hi, I'm Lady Magdala, mainly known as Lady M here on Twitch, variety streamer, and I play Gigi, the wood elf charlatan monk who can't really hit the broadside of a barn, but it's kind of sneaky. We'll have to see.
I think you keep jinxing yourself every time you say how bad you are at stuff.
No, because of the first 2 games, I just accept it.
Oh, gotcha. All right, and then we have Insomnia. This is the first time I'm getting to play with Insomnia, so he gets to experience all the nonsense that happens as far as breaking stuff here. But Insomnia, you want to introduce your character now, or you want to wait until they actually meet you?
Man, I don't mind introducing
Okay.
the character. Like,
Go
they
ahead.
because they can see it and everything. So yeah, I'm playing Shadowhoof, an awakened horse who's very mischievous and up to no good, making problems in your neighborhood. I'm Insomnia Knight. I run a chaotic bullshit D&D channel full of nonsense and just chaos. Yeah, I'm over here to bring that here.
Thank you.
Just put a smile on Havoc's face.
I always smile. I love DMing. I told you I hate when stuff doesn't work and it's broken.
I can vouch for the chaoticness and everything.
Yes, if you
Never a
haven't
dull
watched,
moment
if
over
you
there.
haven't watched Insomnia's game, you should. Everyone should experience it at least once.
Oh
All right.
God. It's like an experience. They should get like a tattoo afterwards. Like, I survived watching Insomnia Night.
I
Like,
watched
I
Insomnia
survived as a
Night, and all
player.
I got was the tattoo.
it's like
Yeah.
I remember
Well-
I watched one night and I was like, all right, this is going good. Everybody was calm, the story was going, and then all of a sudden I'm like, what the fuck happened? I had no idea. I lost the last hour. It's like,
That's the worst thing that's ever happened over there was like we were we were in like some mid chaos, and I got raided by this big ASMR streamer,
oh,
and it was like 3 of them come together making like their own like D&D. It was even called like ASMR Cozy D&D, and I'm like, oh no. Like, I see the name and I was like, oh no. And I was like, guys, be calm. And they just overwhelmed them. The comments in chat were like, I was like on the verge of sleeping and now I feel like I've done acid. What is happening right now? And I'm like, yeah, welcome. That's yeah.
you've chosen the wrong place to come and be
You've
relaxed.
chosen poorly. This looks good. And that sounds like a nice cozy D&D place. They entered. It was just they fucking unleashed everything they could. Like, the screen was just like, if you get seizures, you were done.
Oh wow. All right.
Then there is a seizure warning on my stream. So.
I know that I find that funny too. All right. So some of you, actually all of you, if you remember, some of you haven't played for a while. All of you remember, you are members of the Golden Vault. Golden Vault is a group of people. Their motto is to do good above all. Okay, no matter the means. And I think I butchered the quote, but it's something along those lines. So you tend to go on missions where most people can't, trying to bring balance or restore things to the way they should be. And again, you use whatever means. They do frown on like murdering, killing people. They want you to use your wits. If you can do it without getting caught or plant the blame or suspicion on someone else, they appreciate that too. But ideally, success of the mission is most important.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Something like that. What's the matter?
You don't understand the funny nonsense horse lines I have.
Oh, okay. So, all of you have basically set up residence in a small inn in the southern dock district of Waterdeep. This is where you generally receive your missions. You kind of visit and frequent there quite often. One of you keeps a room there. And you keep a room there, but like you've met other people in the room. There's probably about a dozen operatives that work out of that same room. So the Golden Vault keeps it for all of you to meet. Generally, that is where you receive your missions. And there's on one such day that you will receive one of your missions. This one is delivered a little bit differently. Usually, some messenger just hands you a key. Well, today, Norin, you're out front. Are you there? See, I can't tell if Norin's there. Should have probably.
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here.
Just making sure. I can't see anything. Drives me nuts. So, you're standing out front, Norin, enjoying a nice glass of wine as in a a jet black stallion kind of walks up to the front of the tavern. Around his neck is a string, and at the end of the string is a key.
Is this me?
Yeah, it is you.
Oh,
He's a
Jesus.
stallion.
I'm a. What?
Well,
Stallion.
yeah.
Oh, sure. Man, I was really hoping you were going to let me walk out of one of the bedrooms and just really creep them all out. All right.
No.
No, it's fine.
I know the owner of this place. He's not going to be thrilled with you walking around.
So, like, do you walk out of the bedroom and then someone walks out after you?
That would be worse.
Of course it would be worse.
They were paying well.
Oh
It was a
gosh.
horse, of course.
Norin.
As this horse with the key walks up, I will reach out to the key and say, "Is that for me?"
Glare at you.
I'm gonna grab the key.
Oh, can I try to bite his hand?
You can.
I didn't know where. He didn't tell me where he was. You know, I'm a horse.
I'm assuming you like walked right up to him, so you're facing each other.
Yeah, I'm just joking. I'm not gonna try to bite his hand. I pretend to though. I just kind of.
Oh,
Kind of like, yeah, he gives you like a look like he's gonna nibble you.
Then I kind of giggle and horse. You know, like, and then yeah, take the key.
So Norin, this horse also looks, it's different. It's like it's wearing a cloak. So you know
I'm a
how
very-
horse.
Yeah, I'm a very big black horse with a cloak and saddlebags, and you kind of every now and then, if you like see something glimmering inside the bags, you're not quite sure what. And I can talk, I just don't always. So yeah, I'll look at you and take the fucking key.
So this is happening today. I see.
What, you got a problem with horse people?
Well, seeing as I have died, this is honestly not the strangest thing for me.
It'd be nice right now, okay? It'd be nice. Just understand this: that no matter what happens, no one will ever believe that a horse does it. Okay?
I mean, they might be inclined to. I was dead.
Right? They would think you're the suspect, not me.
That I was the suspect in my own murder.
Who said anything about murdering you? What is wrong with you? Nay, nay, and I walk away.
All right. So
I'm gonna examine this key.
So the key you're looking at is basically a gold key, like most of your other keys, but at the head of it is a skull, I think.
Ah, familiar.
He-
Do I
he
recognize this
thinks.
skull? Is it like? Do I know him? Is it Jeff or Jim?
No, it's just the skull and the spine, the neck and the spine bones like fade into the body of the key. It is the size for the music box. Yes, Shadowhoof.
Can I go into the tavern and get a drink?
You can give it a whirl.
That's I'll be attempting to do that while he figures out this key.
All right, so Norin, while you're looking at the key, Shadowhoof walks past you and heads inside. Inside, you just hear people go, ah! What? And certain people just stop what they're doing. This tavern is fairly well busy. I don't know why. Well, it's busy. It's got a lot of clients walking around, and people just start avoiding you. And a halfling will come up to you and be like, "You're not supposed to be in here. Where's your owner?"
I'm my own owner, thank you. Okay.
Oh
You
my
ever look
god,
into-
it talks. Ruby, it talks. She's like, I don't care. It's not supposed to be in here, but it talks.
I'm gonna just slowly back out now. Britt, you never saw anything. I'll never believe you. And just back out.
So he's looking at you as you go to back out, and he runs over like to the counter. I swear, it spoke. It speaks. It can be an attraction. I'm gonna tell the boss. The boss is not here. That's about the last thing you hear as you like back out of the tavern.
And so I imagine I see him outside, and I'll just be like, "God, they're really fucking crazy in there," and I'm just gonna hang out wherever. Is there like a little local barn that I can go chill out at? I guess
The tavern actually has a stable that's under construction right next door.
it's under construction.
Well,
Okay.
they've added to it, so they've made it bigger.
Is there a person there who will comb me and brush me?
Yeah, they have a couple of young
Cool.
lads that
Oh,
work.
cool. Fine.
You know, awakened horses are not that common. There's not another horse in there to like take care of you.
I know. No, it's fine. I'm aware. I'm just wanted to
I
get a
don't
damn
think
drink.
that's what he was talking about.
So you go into the stable and you see some of the boys, and they also like and they kind of come over to you, and you know they have they know how to take care of horses. So like one puts a hand on you calmingly. He's like, "There you go, good boy." And he like looks around. He's like, "So where's your owner?" And he like reaches for your bit and bridle that you don't have.
Nay. Nay, nay, nay.
Now watch me whip. Now watch me whip.
Hmm. So no rider, no owner.
Can I reach into my saddlebags and possibly pull out a note that says like random instructions on how to take care of me? Since this is, I can see with
Sure.
Oh.
yeah,
I
so
can just
kinda,
imagine what this says.
Yeah, I just I'm gonna pull out this note and I just hold it there.
So he like takes the note, looks at it, and he like looks back at you. He says, "I can't read, but hold on." And he like runs over and gets one of the other boys that's a little bit older and hands
Literally
it to
the
him.
horse. Literally Shadowhoof goes.
What do you mean? So
Yeah, like,
he runs off, gets an older boy. The older boy comes back. What does the note say? Just like
just
give him
please,
food and
phone,
water.
food, alcohol. Your best alcohol.
He looks at you, kind of looks around, and like, run inside, go get a cask
I'll
of
have
mead.
an expression of like right, and I'll reach back in the saddle bag. Can I pull out a small bag of gold,
Yeah, I'm sure you have gold.
like to pay them? Yeah, I will. I'll then set that down and move a hoof towards it.
He's like, "Oh, thank you. This is strange, but I guess we'll have you ready for your rider when he comes to get you. Take him to like stall 6." And the boy is like, "Okay." It's like, "Come on, big guy, this way."
I trot to the stall, silently with a look of disappointment.
They take you inside. They lead you into one of the stall. They basically set up a bag of oats, and then one of them will eventually come out with a small cask of mead.
Okay, acceptable.
So they'll open it up on one end instead of like spiking it. They'll open up one on, and they'll just put it under you so you can drink from it.
Just gonna wait for them to leave so I can like sit and pull the
Right,
chair.
get comfortable, pull out your pipe.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so they eventually will go about their business, but they don't really leave the stables. They have a room in the stables, but eventually they'll go to sleep or leave you alone in your stall.
That's all Shadowhoof's doing right now.
Okay, Norrin, you have the key. Horse went inside. You heard some screaming. Maybe a tankard hit the ground, and then he came walking back out and walked over to the stables. In that time, you have had the key and examined it. What do you want to know?
I would take it to the music box.
Take it to the music box. Do you tell the others?
If I find other people that are not busy, yes.
Okay. So, Gigi and Dask are here. Actually, no. Everybody's here today. Just make it easier.
So Norrin would go around and like ask some of the other operatives who he's worked with, and they'd probably be like, "No, I'm busy. I have things to do." And then he'd just go to each person that he knows, eventually making his way to Dask and Gigi, I assume individually, and just asking, "Got another key? If you're not busy."
I will look up from reading The Werewolf's Guide to Life, a manual for the newly bitten. Real book. And just be like, yeah, sure, I could use the job, something to do.
You mind if I borrow that book when you're done?
Yeah. Or did you want the zombie survival guide? I've got that one too. You might not need that one though.
I think I'm covered on that front.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
All right. So eventually, Norrin will gather the 3 of you up, and you will go up to the room. What'd you say, Gigi?
I said, "Oh, we don't get to talk." I'm teasing.
In the room, you are basically, the room has like a couple of beds. They've converted them to bunk beds so they could fit more of you in the room.
Here, what'd you ever do with that picture? Did you give it back?
Yeah, we had to turn that over. Gave it to the leader,
Oh yeah, he was a fussy butt.
right? Well, and that mirror was kind of, I mean, it was sort of grateful, but not really grateful. We did have to do the whole covering it and
Yeah.
everything. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Well, let's go see what the new one is.
All right. So, Norin.
Yes.
Okay.
I put
I
the key
can't
in the
see
music
you.
box.
I need sound.
I
Can't
put
nod
the
at me.
key
Can't
in
be like, yeah.
the
I need
box.
vocals. All right. So you put the key in the box and turn it, and just like always, the box will open. There's a little bit of music, and then you hear a voice. The voice will say, "Greetings, operative. A mandolin has been stolen from a grave of famous bard, whose spirit remains restless from the injustice. The Golden Vault wants the instrument returned to its proper owner. The quest, should you choose to undertake it, requires that you travel to the village of Toadhop. Details will reveal themselves to you shortly after your arrival. Good luck, operatives." We've also sent a fellow operative that may aid you in this quest. His name is Shadowhoof.
Did he say age us?
They said
Aid.
aid,
Aid. You know,
Oh.
this.
assist. Yeah.
Oh, because I thought whatever operative it is supposed to make us older.
I don't think that
Okay.
works for me anymore.
I don't. I'll get older when I get there. I'm okay with this right now. Thank you.
Have any of you heard of this shadow hoof before?
Do I hear any of this from the barn?
No.
Okay, I'm just checking.
I have not heard the name, but I think I might know who it is.
Oh,
You do? How?
I have a hunch.
hmm.
Are they gonna tell us where to meet this new person?
I think it's outside.
Shadow.
Well,
I
she
wonder.
It? Did you say
lead the way.
it? What
Yes.
it? Why are you calling it it? Is it a monster? Is it a giant?
Well, I would never use the M word because that's offensive.
That's fair. Well, lead on, Norin. Where do we go?
To the stables, I believe.
The stables? Did they come in on a horse?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
Ooh, I wonder what horse they have. And Chircon just takes off. She doesn't wait for everybody else. She heads straight to the stables. She loves horses.
Oh, for the love of! Gigi's running after her. It's like, group child.
Well, it's a horse. There's a horse. Come on, Gigi. You know me
I-
and horses. Keep
Okay,
up.
Okay. Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming.
On the
Alright.
way out, I'm gonna summon Moose to just kind of hang out on my shoulder.
All right. So you two run out. Dask, you take a moment, summon Moose, and then you head out behind them. And I guess Norin is kind of like locks everything up. Norin, once you close the music box, the key disappears as always. And you guys,
Oh, I wanted to keep this one.
unfortunately, keys disappear. As soon as you stop the music or try to close the box, the key will disappear. You go back outside, close the door to the room, and head to the stables. Cheer and Gigi will get there first. So, how do they find you, Shadowhoof?
What time is it now? How long? Has
It's been maybe like 15 minutes.
Oh, so I'm probably still being a horse.
Okay.
I'd probably be staring, like looking around, and then trying to figure out how I could drink this without, like, being a horse is uncivilized. But use as my tactic to get away with everything. So I'll be like, just try to drink this alcohol, and I guess I would probably hear them, so my ears would perk up, and
Yeah, they're not trying to be sneaky. They come running in.
yeah, I would just then try to blend other horses in here.
No. Wait.
Oh fuck.
No, there are. There's like 3 others, but they're in separate stalls.
Right. Well, they don't know where I'm at yet, so I'll hear this noise, this ruckus, and probably just try to act like a horse.
All right. So you try to blend in as best you can. Cheer and CheerCon and Gigi, you kind of walk in, and again, the stables. There's a couple of horses in here. Most of them are like simple riding horses, but there's this one that kind of looks a little bit different because he has a jet black coat, and the other 3 don't.
Like coat as in.
Like a puffy jacket for winter.
No,
Oh, well,
as
that's
in his
different.
skin.
Shadow
Says Adidas
wearing
on
the
it, you
grip.
know. Like,
It's a knockoff though.
Oh wow. But yeah, so you see like 4 horses in here, 3 of them kind of just laying, standing there, and there's one. He actually like his ears like turn towards you, and it almost looks like he's trying to not look at you. Just like.
Well, and
Slow down. Let's see if we can find the boys. Maybe they know.
well, at least let me give the horses some loves. And she's gonna go to each of the horses, keeping an eye on that black one because that's not one she's as familiar with. But she's gonna pull out some grains or whatever she's got in her pocket to share with all the horses, give them a good scritch as she works
Gigi's
down
gonna
the
go to the
stable.
crazy looking one, be like, "Well, you're interesting."
You
easy looking.
yeah. So you go
Trying
over,
to reach
stand in
over
front of
and
one of them.
rub the nose.
Repeat that, Havoc. What you say? I didn't hear you.
So she goes over to you. CheerCon goes to all horses and shows them all a little bit love, pets them, gives them like some, some greens or something. Like basically, she's hand feeding them oats. Gigi kind of stands in front of you and looks at you, and it's like you're different. And she goes to reach and pet your nose. About this time, you hear like a yawn, and it's like, "We'll be with you in a second, ma'am. Where's your is that one yours? We've taken good care of him." They're pointing over to Shadowhoof.
Oh no, that one's not mine. But where's his owner? Do you know? Do you know?
No,
It's still reaching to pet your nose.
he just showed up with a
Still
note.
backing up.
He's backing up to the back of the stall, like, stay away from me.
What's that smell? You boys been drinking?
No, ma'am.
I kicked the bottle of liquor away.
Like you knock it over, or you like try to hide
I'm
it.
trying to hide it.
Wolf is like sliding it.
Like, it's like, no, ma'am. We don't drink. We're too young. Master Gimbal would have us.
Young. Okay,
Do
well,
I-
I can understand Gibble.
How far away are the boys that she's talking to?
So these 2 ran out. Norin doesn't run unless he has to run away from something. So I would say he would show up in a few seconds or a few
Wait,
moments.
which boys? The kids or the guys?
That's true. Which boys did you mean? The boys that are the stable boys?
Whoever's talking to her.
Oh, how far away from them? They're probably about 30 feet away from you.
So I'm gonna whisper. Get them away, and I'll explain some stuff.
Do I know the boys' names?
Doesn't know what's
I
that.
feel like I would know the stable boys' names.
She probably would.
I would say maybe. It's not Astrid, so no.
Okay.
How
What's
do you know that?
Astrid's cronies?
No.
We didn't do the stables last time, so I don't have any names. 'cause we didn't go to the stables last time.
I don't remember.
Oh no, he's gonna be throwing in some more that Biff may kill us if anything happens.
Please do not kill any more of the people that work at the freaking ship's prow.
Lady, over here, lady. What's the matter? You never seen a charming, well-spoken horse before?
Charming, yes. Well spoken, that's kind of new, but I'll leave it at that. We'll come across. Well, yeah, okay. Um, you know what? It's late, boys. You need to be getting to bed and everything like that. Cheer. We're fine.
I
We're
mean,
fine.
that's fine, man. We're supposed to tend to anyone that shows up at the stables. We didn't know it was you. We'll go back to our hammocks. Good night.
Night.
Boys,
So they'll head over. They'll
Here.
basically go into their little room and go to like you'll hear them climbing up on top of stuff.
Cheer. Cheer. Come here. Cheer.
Why are you bring? I said
I'm
don't
on
bring
the
more
left-
people over here.
I'm,
God,
I'm,
another person.
I'm at the.
No. No.
What? Whoa.
We're. I. but-
Gigi, did you change your voice?
No.
I
So I
give the last
think
one a scritch and come around.
I think where's Nora? Because if this, I don't think Shadowhoof is the person that rode on the horse.
Is Cheer like there now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Okay. Are you
right.
looking at?
I'm
know,
looking
like-
at you because
you're
I'm.
looking okay. If you're looking at me, fine. I'm just gonna go boo.
Oh,
Yeah.
you are
See,
different. Wait, do
where's
I
Nora?
know that they're talking horses?
Do you know? Not
I'm
Yeah,
no.
just
do I
disappointed.
know?
I
Not
didn't even scare you. You're just staring at me awkwardly.
Well, horses don't scare
Yes,
me.
but
They
they
have my
don't usually
respect.
look like this. They usually have a horn out of their head, maybe wings.
Right. Yeah. True.
They can talk.
This is a little bit different, and usually they talk in your head, not with lips.
Just okay. That's so. Uh, I. I'm sorry.
Gigi's
I love horses, but what the? Who the heck are you? What are you? Why are you
Gigi's
looking
just
like
gonna
a horse?
be turning like this and
questions.
walking towards the door, staring at Shadowhoof because she wants to go find where Norin is.
Norn probably walks in very slow.
Yeah, I was just typing that Dash and Norin kind of just walk in as you guys are like, "What the hell are you?"
Okay.
See
Okay.
that?
Can we get out of the stalls here? Just pretend to walk me out of here so the boys don't get all freaking weird about this.
No, Norn,
He
Norn?
already saw me. He's fine.
Yeah, no one's gonna believe the dead guy.
Oh, I mean, no one's
Ouch.
gonna believe any of you if the horse is always gonna get away with things. Anyways, that's just a motto.
Are you Shadowhoof?
Yes. Who else? Look at the other horses. Do they look as impressive as me?
They almost look offended as you speak. They're like, "Hey."
I speak back in horse. I'm just like, relax.
That one does. I'll point at one of them.
All right, you're right. That one was kind of cool looking.
It also just got.
Don't put down these horses. Let's get out of here before we wake the boys back up again.
Wait. Hold on. I gotta grab my alcohol. Actually, okay. What do you put it in my saddlebag?
Your alcohol?
Oh, I'll go get it if you got a lot of explaining to do, and I love story time. So, when we get a chance to, I would love to hear you talk all about it and everything like that. So I'll go get you.
That one's a
Oh,
talker.
that's why I smell alcohol. Okay.
Yeah, I mean barley, whiskey, yeah, same thing.
I'm gonna move closer to where the stable boys sleep to make sure they're not up and moving around.
No, you could hear them in there like talking to each other. It's like it's very busy tonight. Yeah, but like 5 people, one horse. Strange, but they're just kind of talking quietly to each other.
All these people are escorting this one horse out.
Right?
Like you guys are
Well,
great at
He
not
was a
putting
beaut,
these
though.
horses-
Reins. It takes a lot of people to control a horse without reins.
Yeah, they got to box you in.
It's slowly feeling insulted, but
All right, so you guys basically leave the stables. The 5 of you are together, and you have Shadowhoof kind of in the middle of the group as you all like lead him out. Gigi, you're carrying a small barrel of mead. There's no lid to it though. They took the lid off, so he can drink.
that's right. Let me just see that. I'll just grab it and I'll just guzzle it down as quickly as horse possible.
Okay. So he takes a drink, kind of shakes his face, mead goes flying everywhere, and he's like, "All right, now I'm ready."
I'm awake. All right. What do you guys need? What do you need to know? Tell me. Did the fucking key tell you that I'm part of this?
It did.
Okay.
Do you have any ID on you that proves that you are who you say you are?
Hold on. Reach into the saddlebag.
How tall are you?
Hold on.
I'm a
Shall
very
we
big horse.
go
so I'm, like,
somewhere?
reaching-
Can we go out of the stables? The stable
thought we
boys
were
are
You
Still
did.
awake.
You left.
We're
You
at
left
the
the
stables
stables, Jer.
now.
So, Shadowfell, what you have been told is basically you have a particular
Shadow-
bit of Shadowhoof. Sorry, Shadowhoof. You have a particular bit of knowledge. that-
Shadowfell is my human name.
I know, right? That can lead them to the town of Toad Hop. You figured
No, that is not what I put.
about a few hours away from Waterdeep. It's a small village, but it takes a particular route to get there. You need to go through a magic grove.
Do they get the ID that proves that I'm Shadowhoof?
Oh, you're looking through your bag for a little bit of ID.
Yep.
There is like a little card in there, but it's like a stick figure drawing of a black horse, and it
Made that myself.
and it basically says the bearer of this card is Shadowhoof. Please, if found and dead, return to Golden Vault.
Yeah, I didn't know horses could do self-portraits. That's impressive.
You know, all hooves.
Hmm.
Anyways, yeah, I gotta lead you guys to a town, I guess.
Right now?
I don't know. Do you want to leave now? I don't have any time restraints. I'm good. Is there any more alcohol in this town?
Lots.
Now, mind you, you guys are in Waterdeep, and it is, evening, but there are still dozens of people walking about. You can hear music coming out of several of the more seedy taverns in the area. But the Ship's Prow is a very popular spot currently, so there is a lot of foot traffic back and forth.
Do you guys know if the Mad Mage games are going on right now? Why are you all looking
Not
at me like
that,
you have no idea what I'm talking about?
No, they're not going on right now.
not that I heard of.
Oh, well, no gambling, I guess.
Yeah, no, they're not for another like month and a bit.
All right. I mean, we can leave now if you guys need to go now. Like, I don't mind. Adventure's always fun, right? You know, I get to go rob people, and they stare at me, and they can't say anything. Fucking horse.
I'm amazed, and I want to know everything. So while we're walking, can you tell me what happened? Do you know what happened? Is this some weird
why
curse
I
thing?
speak?
Well, sure.
Just very educated.
Okay.
Oh, you
So
want
did,
want like a spooky camp story. So once upon a time there was a mage.
Shadow,
And
can
he-
we get going first before the story? Lead on, please.
walk and talk?
I am walking and talking.
So you pick up the pace, because I'm passing you here. You're too distracted by your story. Where are we going?
It's not my fault you're all distracted.
Where-
Nay.
You're the one
This way.
distracted. She,
All right. So you all managed to wander through the city for a little bit of ways, and then eventually exit the city, heading to the west. Okay. So
Can I whisper to the guard just as we pass by?
it depends. What do you want to whisper?
Just
I mean,
random things.
You can
Just
whisper.
anything really,
Honestly,
just
you
to-
can whisper whatever you want. I just don't know what's gonna happen when you say words.
Right. Well, is it dark out right now?
Yeah, you guys are leaving in the middle of the night.
Yeah, even better. I just gotta blend in most of the time. So I'll just like as we're walking by and I see guards, I'd be like, "Hey, he stole a chicken," and then just that's it.
Did you hear that? Yeah, somebody chicken? What about chicken? I don't know, but I'm hungry all of a sudden. No, they said somebody stole a chicken. Do you see anybody other than? Hey, you guys know anything about a stolen chicken?
Yeah, it's that guy way back there.
Wait, what guy?
I'm still walking.
Yeah, we're still going. It's just nay,
They
nay.
kind of look at each other like I think they're pulling our leg.
What? With my incredible charisma, they wouldn't think that.
You also look like you're 14 years old.
I also have a 7 for my charisma.
That's even worse. You lie really badly. Okay.
Yes, I do.
So tell them the truth. They might believe. They might not believe it. Then we get what we
Yeah.
need. All right. So you guys head into the wilds, heading easterly, away from Waterdeep. Shadowhoof, you know the path. It's not a very like you stay on the main roads for a little bit, and then you veer northward onto some game trails. You're heading for a specific location, a grove. Um, you've been through here before because you're more from the area of Toad Hop. Um, it doesn't really fall on any maps known to like people of Waterdeep or the North. In fact, as you're leading them through, you quickly enveloped in a kind of thick mist that starts around at your knees, and eventually you're walking through a fog as a group.
Don't mind the mist, all right? It's not like Ravenloft or anything. It's how we keep things concealed around here.
It almost has like a happy feel to it.
But look out for the tendrils, of the Mad Deep King. Oh, you get caught by that, and you're all screwed.
Cool.
Tendrils.
I like that the four of them are just like, oh, okay.
Yeah. You guys are the strangest group I've
It's
ever brought this
Wait,
way.
okay?
Noran's
I-
been drawing his book this whole time. He's not paying attention to the conversation.
Most people who I lead on like routes like this are like, "Wow, a talking horse! Wow!" They keep talking to me, and then I lead them to. Anyways, yes, we're heading into the town shortly.
Not exactly the town, but the area near the town.
I'm joking.
So as you guys are walking through,
Who said that I'm speaking the truth at all to them?
I don't know if you were speaking. Okay, fine. What's up, Stormy? So as you guys are walking along, eventually you can feel the brush and the foliage getting closer to you, and you're kind of ducking and weaving your way through, as well as the mist. And you walk on for what seems like the entire night, and eventually the mist breaks, and as you step out of the thick foliage, it's daytime. And you are in basically a nice lush forest. You can hear birds chirping, you can see sunlight, and you can smell cooking meats. It's coming from the distance.
Oh, food.
You know that you are probably about a half a mile out of Toad Hop.
We're almost there.
Awesome.
Anyway, so what about you guys? You want to tell me about you? Huh? That owl looks very tasty.
If you try to eat my owl,
I won't eat your owl, okay? I just said it looked tasty.
Moose is a valued ally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know, Moose. I know. I don't know why they like this either.
I'm just gonna pet my owl a little bit.
Oh, more lower, back further. He says.
You telling me where my owl likes to be pet?
Man, I'm just trying to mess with you, and nothing I do is doing anything to any of you, and it's very slightly disappointing to me. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna go back
don't
to. I'm
trust
just
you.
nay and just act like a horse again.
I
Did
just
you get
figured the
burned?
term horsing around has to be based in some kind of truth, so I just don't trust you yet.
Nay.
Yep.
I can completely understand about not trusting it because a talking horse is very rare. But in my area where I was from, it was very secluded. So I'm amazed to see a talking horse. But considering the fact the types of jobs that we've had, it's been a little crazy. We were talking with a mirror and a picture before, and it was well, rather egotistical, but we got the job done, so it was fine. And it's just the stuff that we're usually used to. But you are unique. Well, we find you very interesting. And I gotta ban somebody.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm sorry if you're disappointed, horse, but like a couple jobs ago, I almost
Shadow hoof.
sure a couple jobs ago, I basically got cut in half by an undead minotaur. Like it's
I feel
I
like
don't
they're
know.
just telling you, like, we've seen some shit, and a talking horse is not really that impressive.
Oh, well, understandable. Being cut in half by a minotaur. Huh? Yeah.
Like I still have the scar, and I'll like lift up my shirt a little bit, and it's like right around the midsection, just goes all the way around. Yeah, pinned me to a wall.
Nice.
It sucked. Thankfully I was unconscious before he was done.
Yeah, I don't have to do a whole lot of combat because the majority of the time they just like I steal things and then I'm a horse.
I wasn't trying to fight. I can basically fight a kitten.
Oh, kittens! Did you know that kittens run from horses? You know what horses love to do?
Kick them.
Don't. I
Luckily,
don't
I'm
want to hear.
saying
I don't know. No.
I don't know how
No.
big Gigi is, but I imagine she's at least 5 feet tall.
Actually, I got it. I needed to look. I don't remember.
I'm just gonna be like, I'm just saying horses like to. I'm
6.
not saying, yeah, I'm not saying I
GG
like
6.
to, because you're a foot taller than me and probably much more muscular than the little wizard is. I'm saying horses like, not me.
typically, curiosity killed the cat, and I'm not above chasing a few felines. Shall we continue?
Yeah.
All right. So after a little bit of travel through this nice countryside, you eventually see before you a small hamlet. This Shadowhoof can inform you is the hamlet of Toadhop. It is a small village, maybe a dozen small towns, but you can see farmlands extending away from it. Shadowhoof, there's about 30 or 40 families that live here. It's not very big at all.
Welcome in, guys. It's not a big town, but they have really good food. Serve the best horse I've ever had.
That was in character.
Cheer, he eats his own kind.
You know what? A lot of
You
creatures
didn't
do.
hear me correctly. I said they served the best horse I've ever had. I'm the best horse. They served me.
Oh, it's a play on words. Okay.
I'm gonna approach we Dask and just like whisper, be like, that one's a little slow, huh?
It's gonna be fun.
Okay.
I fully support any pulling of her leg that you want.
I'm really good at climbing.
Excellent.
Watch. I have ideas.
Yeah.
Are you a ranger that has a climbing speed equal to your?
I am a master thief, and I do have what's it? Was it the second story
Yeah.
work? So I can. I'm really good at climbing.
Yeah, he has no penalties for going second story.
It's
All right,
gonna be
Chircon
fun.
and
Oh,
Norin,
boy.
just because I haven't heard from you two in a while, are you still alive?
Yeah, I'm doodling.
I'm keeping my distance because he's not a real horse.
Okay, just making sure you're there. All right, so you guys continue on, and eventually you start getting to the center of this little village, and you actually see people kind of like lift up their heads, and a lot of people wearing like dark colors. Some people were actually wearing black, and they look like a town in mourning. Some of them will look over at Shadowhoof and wave. Say, good to see you again, even though in these trying times. And they'll just continue about their way. Some
Do I know
people.
what's wrong?
Yes. The bard recently passed away, and you were basically coming to the funeral, or to pay your respects. But when you arrived here, you found out that that same bard is the one that is basically back from death. Now, that's all you got before you were summoned by the Golden Vault to go get help.
Man, it's gonna be a kind of a downer. Their bard died. Yeah.
Yes. Very famous bard. His very famous bard. His name was Froderick Dartwind. Or Dartwild. Dartwild.
Froderick something. I'm a horse. I don't pay attention too much to what the bards do. Most of the time, they just play music too loud, and it hurts my little horse ears. Regardless, they loved him.
He was a saint. People kind of walk
Oh,
by.
you're still here. Oh, yes, yes, a saint. Yes, he was great. He was glorious. We all loved him.
He did so much for our community.
Smiling. Yeah, he sure did. He did great things.
He's got the hoof up and everything.
Yeah.
So, as you travel through town, you'll see, like I said, you'll see people. Eventually, you'll see like a woman walking, and just behind her, following her, is a big brown cow. And on the side of the cow, there's white letters, basically painted on the side of the cow. It says "Mayor."
Don't ask me.
Well, if you can be a talking horse, then I guess
yeah,
a cow can be a
yeah.
mare.
Yeah, you should go talk to him. Go introduce yourselves.
Her.
Her.
I,
Her. Yeah, go. No, please go.
no, I
No,
don't
really,
know about that one.
really. You
No,
guys.
I
you
gotta
guys...
think about cows.
Oh wow. I'm gonna go back to Dask, and is she racist against other animals?
Is it racism or beastism?
Beastism. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hi, readers.
What's up?
I don't know if you are, but I'm intentionally saying it loud enough for her to hear.
It's not bad. It's the cows.
Do you drink milk?
No.
What? Wait. So what's wrong? What's wrong with what happened to you in your childhood?
I don't want to talk.
No.
Gigi will
I'm
start
curious
turning
too.
around and walking
Please.
away.
No. Wait, you can't do that.
No.
It's
What
okay.
happened to
Well,
you with cows?
guys,
I'm just gonna
hey.
shout that.
We're
Guys, back off. Back up,
building-
Gigi.
building trust. It'll help us be a better team moving forward.
Yeah, it's a trust exercise. My
Like
ears.
I
perk
can't
up.
do butterflies, so you know.
Oh wow. Neither can I.
Above table, that is a phobia that every single one of my characters has because my real life phobia of them is so bad.
Wait, you mean like butterflies, the insects? I thought you meant like making like butterfly snow angels.
No.
Well, that's how Shadowhoofs took it, so he has no idea what he meant.
Why would you be afraid of butterflies?
Yo, it's a
My-
legit
No,
fear.
it's a legit thing. My wife is definitely afraid of moths. We have really big. They're called hummingbird moths out here. They're about like this big. They're as big as a bird. They're beautiful. We were
No, they're not.
walking in the Target. We were walking in the Target, and when they're on the ground, you really don't like. You don't. It's like they kind of blend in because when the wings are shut, right, they look like a leaf. So we're walking, and Harper was just born. So she's like in a stroller. And
Someone
she's
give me a
pushing-
sign when you're done because I'm gonna mute this because I actually like.
Sorry.
she's pushing the stroller, and then it jumps. It opens up and flies at her. She pushes Harper, and I'm like, "What are you doing?" And everybody runs and screams though, because apparently she's not the only one deathly afraid of mobs. So I run and get Harper because she's heading into the fucking street, and I'm like, "What are you doing?" And everyone was like, "That was a big moth," and my wife's like, "I don't want to die." I was like,
From a moth? Are they poisonous?
"No, it's just a fear. It's just a fear."
There's only one place in the world that has poisonous moths, and it's Australia.
Figures.
Go figure, right?
Everything is poisonous in
Why are we not
Australia.
focused on that one?
All
It's
right,
either oversized or poisonous.
Dask, yes,
Right.
come back. You, yes. Okay, come on.
Okay.
All right, stop talking about killer stuff. Anyway, so,
Norin has a question for Shadowhoof.
okay.
How do you? Did you just say it like that?
No, he's just gonna come up. That was above
Oh.
table.
Oh, okay, sorry.
But Nora's gonna walk up to the horse and say, "Is there a priest in this town?"
What is happening to Gigi?
I don't know. Answer the question. Is there a priest in this town? Yes or no?
I
Not when you were last
no,
here.
no, that there hasn't been one. You mean a cleric?
Either or. A holy person of some kind.
Holy no, not here. I mean, I guess
Somebody
the
who-
bard. I don't know.
Somebody who performs
Yeah,
death
the bard. The bard.
ceremonies.
Oh no.
Who did the bard's funeral?
The mayor.
I point to the cow.
Tear.
Look, you're gonna have a lot of questions. I can't answer everything, okay? Like, I'm telling you, go introduce yourselves to the cow.
He hasn't been here for years.
I'm gonna
Like,
go
they-
talk to the lady pulling
Yes.
holding the rope for the cow
Oh,
as
Okay.
I rub my face.
All right, you head over and talk to the lady.
I'm gonna watch this.
Hello, ma'am.
Oh, stranger. Hello.
Is there a holy person in this town? Someone who performs funerals?
Well, the normal mayor usually performs funerals. I mean, we
Where
say
might-
some words, dig a hole. Not much to it.
Where might I find this normal mayor?
Well, they're on vacation. That's why we have this one. Jenna Bean.
I'm just laughing.
Okay.
Jenna Bean is the honorary mayor. We're hoping nobody dies while she's away. I mean, we've already had one death and it's been kind of tragic. We're hoping that we're not due for another one for at least a few months.
What are the usual things that you do for a funeral?
Well, we went through that, son. Dig a hole, lay him in the ground. In fact, you look like you should be in a hole too.
I get
He
that a
used
lot.
to be in one.
Is it
that
spreading?
partially
Are there
true.
more of you? I mean, if
No,
one zombie
death is
walking
not
around is not
contagious.
enough.
Death is not contagious.
You sure?
I'll
we
check.
already have it. We already have a dead person.
He's
I'm not-
safe. He's safe.
I mean, you look.
Where is this dead person? Where are they walking around at?
Well, they would be at the Dartwild cabin.
Which direction is that?
Oh, you just take this road up ways, and when you see the third trail, head to the right.
Thank you. And Noran's gonna turn around and head that direction, ignoring everyone.
The cow will moo at you.
I ignore the cow.
Nora's like, I can't deal with this. I'm the strange one.
I'm the dead guy.
What is
Somebody-
happening here?
Welcome to
Somebody
the
has
weird
come
town.
back from the dead. That's not a thing that's supposed to happen. That's something my God very specifically says shouldn't happen.
You're right. That shouldn't happen. Okay. So you basically watch Noran have a conversation with this lady and the cow and then turns around, storms off.
Do you want? Okay, never mind.
He doesn't walk that
Shadow?
fast, Ask.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm not following.
Yeah, it's only slightly faster than his normal shambling walk.
He takes.
Shadow Hoof, did the cow just insult him or something?
Oh, yes. He didn't do the ancient ceremony of the cow to our great mayor. It's something that we all need to do. Like, you need to approach the cow, bow down to the cow, hold your hands out, and offer salt lick. So everyone knows that.
I can
thank you.
confirm.
No, thank you.
I didn't hear what Das said. Das, what did you say?
I just said can confirm.
Oh, okay.
I like this human.
You are like probably 5 times my weight, if not more. I'm just trying to not get you angry with me.
Easier.
Oh,
5
I-
easy. I think he's like 10 times your weight.
Yeah,
I
like-
don't look being what I am and dealing with the things I have to deal with. Trust me, you're not gonna make me angry. Things that
Mm.
make me angry are like when I walk into a tavern and they just stare at you, or they're like, "Oh, we can add to the show," and I'm like, "I just asked you for a drink. I have money. I have currency." Nope, no, it speaks and it's a horse. That's weird. But the bugbear walks in and asks for a drink, completely legal.
Yeah.
Talking about Dax. What is his name? No, Dax, right?
Me?
No. Sorry.
Nori?
Another D. You know, you got a lot of NPCs or players with D names.
What are you talking
Who
about?
doesn't live with
I
a
The
don't
D?
one in
name
the
the.
prow.
I don't name the D. I don't name them.
You don't name the D? Why not?
I don't know. I'm talking about the PCs. I don't name the PCs. So what PC
I
are
have
you talking about that
so
has a
The
D
many,
name?
so many
NPCs.
comments I can make right now.
Are you talking about Dasher?
Dasher, there it is.
Out of the 7 halflings that work in there, one of them is named Dasher, and that's the one you're gonna give me a hard time about.
I thought the cook
But
was
the
also
others are
named
like
a D name.
Dylan
The
and
cook
Douglas
is
and
Dasher.
Is there a? She's just.
Who's the goofy one outside?
The
Is there a
goofy?
Prancer?
No, there's no Prancer. Dasher is because he puts a dash of this and a dash of that. Now, what are you talking about
No, I was
outside?
the one that thinks he's a jester or whatever.
That's Dell, and I didn't name him.
See, another D.
Yeah, but I didn't name him.
I didn't know.
The PCs named him. They named him after Dell the Dragonborn. They named the awakened plant Dell.
Okay.
So, and I didn't name the Dragonborn either. That was a player. So,
Hmm.
all right.
Shouldn't it have been Dell 2 then?
Well, I don't remember why they
Just start
named-
adding numbers behind everybody's name.
right? Random Dell 3.
I don't
Okay.
have to name NPCs when we play because I just like chat redeems names, and I just got a lot of NPCs named like Mike Cunt and shit like that.
Oh.
Because
I thought about putting like I have a redeem that you can name an NPC
Look,
or become an
look,
NPC,
don't-
and now I feel like
don't,
I'm never gonna
don't.
let anybody use it.
yeah, like I don't care. Like I don't care, but like at the same time, like they make like I end up role playing like 6 of my NPCs at once, and then I'm just it's chaos. It's just chaos.
Wondering.
Yeah,
Alright.
no, not even kidding. Yeah, there's oh my god.
Alright.
Two.
So
Great Goblin War
Nurin,
Chief.
you walked away. The rest of you kind of just watched you walked away and just kept on going about their conversation. Cheer Khan, what are you doing?
I follow Norn.
Okay, so you run after Norm. So the 2 of you go off. The 3 of you are standing there watching the 2 of them go off. I'm guessing.
No, if Cheer's going, I'm just going at a slower pace, just watching the cow going.
The cow's just walking around the village.
Can I sneak up to her and like just go like just like a
To the cow or to Gigi?
no
To
to
Gigi.
Yeah, roll. She's paying attention to the cow. So I would say roll
Yeah,
stealth
yeah.
check, but
yeah, totally.
yeah, easily because you way past her passive, so she doesn't see you come up and you just hear moo in your ear. Gigi.
Yeah, I know. Hold on one second.
She's doing a wisdom save.
She faints.
No, Gigi wants to turn and punch whatever's behind him.
Gonna punch the horse. Oh god.
Uppercut.
Oh my
Ooh.
goodness.
You hit the horse.
You definitely punched the horse. You brute.
Is that-
Et tu, brute.
Okay, I kind of deserve that. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I don't like cows.
Oh, she did say that. Oh, you
Like,
haven't been
what
rested
is-
either.
What is
No,
wrong with-
I told
Stop yelling at
in
me.
the very beginning. I told him no keep. I used a key point, and I have wounds.
What is wrong with cows?
They
They're so tasty.
like
Gigi,
toes.
catch up.
I don't know
Coming. Gigi
back
goes
to
running off.
Dask was understandable.
I'm scared of her now.
Of Gigi?
After seeing her just like reflexively turn around and very skillfully punch this horse.
Oh, yeah.
Do you not remember Dask runs away from stuff.
Oh, that's true. Okay, so Norin and Cheerful, you two are leading the pack. The pack is running along or walking along to catch up, but you're kind of spread out. Norin, you follow the direction that you were given, and eventually you will turn onto a path heading towards a homestead. At the end of this path, you see a little clearing. There's a barn and a cabin. As you approach the cabin, the front door is wide open. Behind you, basically following behind Shadowhoof and Dask, some small boys have like basically like hiding behind trees and following along behind the group.
How small? Like,
Like 6-year-old, 5-year-olds, children.
there's just a couple of them, handful of them.
Four. There's four of them.
Okay.
So I'm gonna read this. The front door to the cabin is wide open, and the smell of rotted stench emanates from it. A noise behind you signals the arrival of 4 clumsy local youths who keep their distance from the cabin once they catch whiff of something unnatural. And then one is like, "Look, they're going inside." And it's like, "Shut up, Frody might hear you."
Should we tell them that we can hear them?
Hey, we can hear you.
Yeah. Yeah, you're
I
not
guess we can.
subtle.
If
You've
you
got
turn
all the
around and
subtle-
say that to them, they all like dash into like hiding places and duck down.
Does my passive investigation of more than 20 let me see where they are?
Oh, they don't hide well. They
Yeah.
just hide
Okay.
behind. Like you can see, like one's like behind the tree, but like his back is sticking out behind it.
Cool. I'm just gonna like walk over and not too close, just about halfway, and be like, "Hey, can you from where you're hiding, wherever that might be, what's up with this cabin? Why won't you go in?"
Oh, the dead Frody's there.
Dead Frody.
Yeah, Frody,
Okay.
What's a Frody?
the
I
bard.
think that might be a nickname for Frodrick.
Oh, the bot. Right. So sad. Sad.
Yeah, I mean,
thought,
very
don't,
tragic.
don't,
he was
you
Frody
guys
to his
all-
friends.
Yeah.
don't you guys all love Frody? Like, why
Well-
wouldn't you go in there?
Well,
I
I
look
mean,
back at-
he died, and when dead people come back, they're usually mean and angry.
Look back at that.
Because you've in your like 3 years of life, you've met a lot of people who've come back from the dead.
No, but my mama told me.
Your mama told you? Okay,
Mhm.
well,
Mama
I'm-
says.
yeah, I'm
Mama's
I'm-
wrong again. No.
Well, because I have a friend who is he died and then got better, and he's not angry or mean at all.
He's not?
Nope, not even a
I'm
little.
quite nice, actually.
That
Oh,
guy.
see, he's right there.
They all kind of go wide-eyed when Norrin turns around and looks at them, and they see like a bit of bone. They're like, "Ah, it's another one! Oh no,
Yeah.
the whole graveyard's gonna come up!" And they like
Well,
run
not
off.
from here.
That's like the last thing you say is you hear their
You
feet.
should give him a hug. Oh, they're pretty fast. Look at them go.
Okay, well, cool. There's a dead, not dead guy.
Yeah,
that we
yeah, the
want to
dead
go
bard.
see.
Yeah,
Let's
see-
go.
Maybe he could still play some music and irritate me.
Yeah.
So, Norin, is that true what they said? Is their mama right?
About which part?
Well, being mean because it's like you're not mean, but do they normally come back mean? Are you unique in that case, or is it just kind of a roll of a dice of you're mean but you're not mean, but you could be meaner but you're not as mean?
It depends more on who brings you back and how.
Norn, I understand you a lot more now. I can see that you deal with the daily struggles that I deal with, being a horse who can talk.
Also, like, you're meaner than I am, and
I'm
Yeah,
only
horse.
mean when people attack me.
Horse puncher.
he's
suck
meaner
up.
than Norin, but you're not
Oh my
also
God.
you're not undead. But
Most people, when brought back the way that I was brought back, are usually people again. When people are brought back by one of the alternative methods, usually they are not. It is their body that is brought back, but not their spirit.
Norn's
it's
I
more.
distraction spell looks like it just didn't completely stick.
Well, it was because it was a team effort between my Lord Kellamvor and the Undying Court in the Feywilds, and they thought it would be better if I looked like this.
Teaching you a lesson. Oh, the Feywild. They got good.
No,
cupcakes.
actually, they did it as a. The reason I'm alive is they did it as a favor to Kellamvor, but their part of the favor was that I look like this.
Eh.
The Fey do love their tricks.
You don't smell undead. I don't know if anyone's ever told you that before.
That would be the blessing from Kellamvor.
Makes sense. Anyway,
So
GG.
he could be like a puppet.
No,
So
no.
he has no
Yes.
soul.
you-
We don't
Emma?
know that till we talk to him.
What's up, Shadow? What's up, Shadow?
Nothing. Let's just go find the bard.
How about I go find the bard? You wait out here.
Sounds good. Do you want to be invisible to do that?
I would not. Not right
Okay.
now.
Do you want
Thank
me
you
to
for the
knock
offer.
on the door from like a good 50 feet away?
Not yet.
Can
I'd
I
rather
climb
not.
Can Moose come with you so I can see what's happening in there in case we need to come in and help?
That I will allow.
Okay. I'll send Moose to just hang out on Norin's shoulder.
I'm gonna
Okay.
climb on the roof.
Okay.
Okay. Gigi or Cheer, can one of you guys hang close to me? Because I'm gonna be blind while Norin's in there.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
What do you need?
I'm not gonna be able to see anything or like hear, but I'll be able to let us know if we need to get in there in a hurry.
Yeah, of course. I can
Cool.
see.
Awesome.
Gigi will just stand right next to the desk and put her hand on top of the head. Be like, I'll move you when you need to.
Can we do like? Could you put your hand on my shoulder instead? And I'm just gonna. Cool.
Okay.
That's much better. Thank
Oh.
you.
While you all doing this, you watch as Shadowhoof climbs up onto the roof.
That's impressive.
It's so weird seeing it.
Oh,
He moves like a goat.
I was gonna say it's like a goat.
I like walk up.
And the goat's
like,
rough.
I just find like random gripping, and I'm just like.
But now you're on the roof. Hold on.
wow.
Yeah,
I'm
it could hold
going
your
on.
weight, barely. I had to figure out how much a full-grown horse weighs.
I
It's
have
like
wisdom, not intelligence. Okay, so
it's almost you weigh like 1,100
1,100
pounds.
pounds.
Ooh,
Yes,
that's 11. That's 11 dasks.
Yeah, that's a lot of pounds. Anyway, you guys watch that. Norin, it's on you now.
I'm going in the house.
Okay, so you head towards the doorway, and as you get closer, you could smell the rotted flesh, but now you can hear the flies, and there's a lot of them.
Are there flies coming up at me?
No, they're inside, not around the building, but they're inside the doorway.
I don't like flies. I'm a horse.
Oh yeah, you're probably going crazy now, like.
Oh no! I thought you said. Oh no! That means I'm gonna stomp.
No, don't stomp.
Well, don't tell me there's flies.
They're inside. I told you they're not bothering you.
Okay. Good.
All right.
I'm okay then.
So, Norin, you walk through the door.
I do.
Okay. The cabin is full of buzzing flies. Seated in a dark corner behind a rickety kitchen table is what's attracting the flies. A putrid human corpse with yellow eyes. He looks up at you, and he says, "Well met. My name is Froderick Dartwild. My friends call me Frody."
Well met, Froderick. My name is Norin.
Oh.
You mind if I sit?
He raises a hand towards you. He says, "You're not gonna run away like everyone else?"
You seem to be in a similar predicament, so no, I don't think I will.
And he will gesture towards a chair opposite of him.
I sit in a chair.
Okay.
So I hear you've had something stolen from your grave.
I did. The little varmints took it right out, dug me up, opened my coffin, and before I could figure out how to control my body, they were gone. They
Did
took
you
my.
happen to get a look at them?
I heard them. I got a little bit. I got their names. Mackerel and Trout.
Just the two of them?
Only two that I heard.
Well, I will make sure that we find, what was it, your lute?
No, my mandolin.
Mandolin. Mandolin. Very similar instruments, but still very different.
No, to a bard, they're very different. I just want it back. It was a gift.
I understand.
We call it the Golden Axe.
I will do everything in my power to return your instrument to you so that you may peacefully rest again.
You're a good sort. Thank you.
I do my best.
Can I just wait here? I don't really have anywhere else to go. I'm sorry about scaring that girl.
Hey man, it happens.
And I'll wait. And just kind of looks down at the table.
Before I go, can I ask you to do me a favor?
If I can.
I'm gonna pull out a pen, like an ink pen, and I'm gonna slide my Necronomicon across the table. On any blank page you feel like, can you write your name in that?
I guess I could. What does this do to them again?
It lets me communicate with them over long distances.
Okay, so he'll write his name.
It lets me cast sending without needing a spell slot.
Right, I got you.
It's awesome. I love it.
So he'll sign his name with a flourish. There's like some dirt smudges and a little bit of blood as his hand like brushes against the paper.
Oh no, there's blood in the book. The book will absorb that.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I will let you know as soon as we find it.
Thank you, sir. I will stay here quietly and bother no one.
I will let the villagers know that you are of no danger. Kellamvor's blessings be with you.
I don't know who that Kellamvor person is, but I thank you.
Norn will nod and slowly walk backwards out of the room.
Okay. So you guys watch him back out of the doorway. Shadowhoof, I saying up on the roof, you may have heard bits and pieces of that conversation. Were you trying to listen? Wait, you're muted.
Yeah, you want me to roll?
No, if you were trying to listen, I'm just gonna give it to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was listening. Yeah, trying to.
Yeah, so you hear bits and pieces of it. You get the gist. You hear more of Norin's side of it because the zombie or the undead guy was talking very raspy and quiet.
Lots of fly noises too.
Yeah, a lot of zzz.
Yeah, I'll just leap off the roof.
Okay. Dun, dun, dun.
Now
Alright.
I have like a pose.
You have a
Alright.
superhero
Oh, he
pose?
flies too.
The 3-point landing.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. So eventually, you all regroup back in the base. You know, the front. I don't know, the lawn or whatever of this place.
Norn, what'd you find out?
Well, he heard the names of two of the people who committed the grave robbing.
Do you think there's more?
There could be, but there wasn't enough to go off of for if there was more. There was at least two.
Mm-hmm.
Did he say anything about the mandolin? Mandolin that we're supposed to be?
He said it
Um,
wasn't a loot.
It's correct. He said it wasn't a loot. It was stolen by two people known as Trout and Mackerel.
Two very delicious fish.
Did he give you a description or anything?
Unfortunately, he was not able to. He was not yet fully in control of his body while they were grave robbing him.
I would suspect that those names are keywords or code words.
I'd be more suspicious that there were more than two if one of them was named Tuna, because tuna don't swim in pairs. Because are there two of them? Nah.
Or knucklehead salmon, because that
What?
would mean they're from Icewind Dale.
Oh,
I'm giving that one.
That's fine.
Gigi's over here just giggling like, I got that.
And just so you're aware, Dask does not present the joke very well. But
Gigi's a sheltered kid. She's like, oh, I got that.
Tyr's
Do-
just gonna shake her head. And so we're probably gonna need to head into town and see if anyone heard of him
Well,
next.
why don't we check the grave, and we could investigate the grave area for signs of this tuna and mackerel.
I thought you said trout.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yes, trout and mackerel. Yes.
Yeah, thanks, Desk. All right, Gigi's gonna wait. Where's the cemetery?
That way.
Yeah.
I don't point. My hands are in my pockets.
Can I sense the nearest cemetery, being a zombie?
Do you have that ability to sense the nearest cemetery?
Probably.
Will you let me this one time because it fits my character?
No, because you'll try to use it again. You know what?
No,
Fine.
I won't. I promise I won't.
Fine. You can figure out where the cemetery, or you could just ask somebody from the town, but that's fine.
I was gonna say, do I know where the cemetery is?
So usually when you were here, people just kind of buried people in their property. So that there is an
Oh.
actual cemetery now is a little bit new to you. I mean, you haven't been here for years.
That's true. They stopped serving poppy seed muffins. My favorite.
Mm-hmm. How dare they? You know the name of the two inns, though. So, yes, you could figure out where the cemetery is, Norin.
Awesome. It's that way. And I point in the direction of the cemetery. I feel it in my gut.
The slightly partially undead person can sense where the other undead people are.
Not concerning at all.
Makes sense.
It would have been so much better if you were like brains.
But then he
I
would
mean,
point.
grave,
He
yeah.
would point towards the town for that.
No, that's the joke. Yeah.
Having in character, having been there when Norn plays up the undead thing, it's amazing.
It is. It is pretty amazing.
So
I'm surprisingly, Norn is surprisingly good at performance from not being proficient in it.
yeah, like Norn. Do you remember that time in that casino? It was so good. That was
I
priceless.
do remember that. It was very funny. Those French people freaked out.
Graves.
If anyone ever takes away some of my memories, they better leave that one.
Okay. All right. So you guys will eventually come to a small graveyard. It's not really fenced in. It's just it's manicured. Like the bushes are cleaned. It's a nice feel, but there's just a row of graves and dirt. So like the grass doesn't grow here.
I give it a 7 out of 10.
I'm
It's
gonna
quaint
stay
and
on-
cozy.
Yeah,
I'm gonna-
no, it's a 7 out of 10. It's pretty good.
No horses were buried here.
Nope, no
I'm gonna
horses.
stay outside of the cemetery, but like close to it. But I'm
Okay.
not going in.
All right. So you see several, like dozens of graves, but you do see the one that it is uncovered. You know, the whole It's not completely dug out. It's not a perfect like 6x6 block, but you can see like the bottom half to midway is uncovered.
This must be the grave.
Nora's gonna go look at the grave.
Okay.
He's gonna get in it.
Oh yeah. That's a good idea. Pretend like you're like re-simulate the entire series. Here, I'll put some dirt on you.
It. Oh,
Back away. This is a crime scene.
that's a little awkward. Is there a grave stone? Grave marker or something?
there is a grave marker. It's a little like a wooden plaque. It's not made out of stone. It's wooden and has a carving in it. And it's, what does it say? Just says, here lies old Frody. He was one of the best of us.
Yeah, see, I can't see this cow bearing.
It's not a cow. He's a horse. So the horse is
No,
buried.
not the horse. I've seen the horse all digging and everything like that. I'm saying the cow. Mayor.
Mayor.
Oh, the mayor. Oh, okay. Anyway, Norin, you climb into the grave, and Shadowhoof starts throwing dirt on you.
Can you knock that off? I'm looking for things.
Oh, I thought we were simulating the situation. My apologies.
I don't yet know enough things to do that yet.
Well, I mean, we knew he was like in there, and he was probably covered in dirt. And then somebody was uncovered.
My intuition bar isn't full enough.
You have an intuition bar?
Do you
I just got a
not?
bag full of stuff.
That's pretty cool. Do I see any like markings of like shovel or like crowbars or anything to like open
Okay.
or was he in a like a coffin, or was he just in the dirt?
No, he was in a coffin. So what you see is, actually, roll me an investigation check, and I'll see how much of this you actually can decipher.
Can I get it with advantage because I work at a church for burying people?
Sure.
Like a morgue.
I work at a morgue. I work at the morgue church. I work at the Church of Kellamore.
Oof. Okay. So you climb into the hole and look around. What you see is that somebody had dug out just enough of the coffin so they can open up the bottom half of it. The bottom half is like pried up. It's one of those old wooden plank coffins. So they basically splintered some of the wood and peeled up, and you can tell that they slid out whatever they took out of the coffin. The coffin is empty though because somebody's missing. That's why part of the hole is covered. You can, from your investigation, kind of look in. You can see that the upper half is exploded outward into the dirt, and a lot of the dirt basically spilled back down into the coffin and to the hole as well, as they like dug their way out.
I'm gonna offer him a shovel.
I will not take the shovel.
I just throw it.
Ping!
Are there any footsteps on the ground around this hole
So you look around
other
and
than ours?
you see a couple of things. So on the side walls of the grave, you can see handprints, right? And they're maybe like 2 feet from the top of the to the coffin. They're very small, pudgy handprints. Like there's like a perfect indentation. You can also see that they looks like they climbed out and used their foot to press into the wall. And you can see that there are 5 toes, like a bare foot.
I would like to pull out my book and sketch the hand and footprints.
Okay.
Did you find anything down there?
So
you doing?
far, I found footprints and handprints.
Oh,
They look kind of small, but there's 5 fingers and toes.
toes.
Yeah, for the footprints.
They
Meaning
weren't
they
They're
weren't
not
wearing
wearing
shoes.
any shoes?
Nope.
Oh my god! I even see that you were over here. Never sneak up on a horse. Dear
How-
God.
I thought What? What's wrong with your nose then? Horses have
Well,
the best sense of smell.
look, no, don't take this offensively. You don't smell like anything.
Thank you. I appreciate the compliment.
Right, I wasn't trying to insult you, but you don't smell like anything. You're very quiet, though. Jeez.
Cheer's gonna bend down and start looking for footprints
Mm,
around, up above, because I didn't go into the hole, so I'm looking for footprints around there to see if I can see if there are any tracks.
right. My question was going to be: do you have survival? Are you proficient?
In survival?
Yes.
Yes.
Good. Roll.
Oh wait, nope, that was stealth. Sorry. No, I
Okay.
don't have survival.
Okay.
I was like, wait,
So
I have insight,
Actually, that's a
but
good
no,
question. What do I have?
so
and perception.
usually for looking for tracks is a survival check. But if make a case for something else. Now, what I would say is remember, this whole place is just dirt. There's no grass. So, since most of you are not wandering around, you might be able to see something coming and going. So, either investigation or perception. Survival is the normal one.
Can I look around and just do a perception check?
Yeah, you can. All right.
That was a horrible perception check. I'm distracted.
Okay, that's a little bit better. So you're looking around, and you could see like several hoof prints. You could see footprints, mostly booted, but cheerful. You notice that there is a set of footprints that is just a bare foot. It's like a human foot, but bigger, a little bit wider at the toes, maybe.
Norin, can you come look at these?
I go over and look.
So you climb out of the hole. Um, you would say that the width kind of matches the one you saw climbing out of the hole. Again, it looks like like a wide human foot.
I feel like Dask is missing out on that. Hold on, I'm gonna go trot over to Dask and why aren't you coming in the grave?
I'm good. I'm not a fan of.
Get on. Just get on.
Nope.
I'm gonna
You gonna grab him and pull him?
I'm gonna pick them up by their back of their shirt.
No, 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 no.
We're gonna be fine. Come on.
I will magic you worse
Oh.
than she punched you.
I mean, his owl is still on my desk's owl is still on my shoulder, so that's good enough.
What the else do? Okay. Sorry. I'll put you down.
I will get
Quickly
out of-
exit the graveyard.
No, I'll trot back and put her
Oh,
down.
okay. All right. So the owl is still there at desk. You can shift into it if you like to. So Norin,
good.
you were looking at these footprints, and like I said, they look like human footprints, wider than they are long, but like there's nothing other than that, like the size thing.
Can I tell if it's like more closer to child footprint or like adult footprint?
It's definitely bigger than child.
Unless it's a clown child.
Or an orc child. They have very large feet because they're
Hmm.
physically big.
I hear halflings do too,
Or a horse child.
but with toes.
It's not a
Yes.
it's not a hoof print.
Yes, it's not a hoof
Maybe
print.
it's a horse child wearing people feet and walking around in them.
I've done that. No, really. I in my bag I've had human hand gloves to put over my hooves. And people just stared at me awkwardly. Why are you staring at me awkwardly?
I'm just gonna start pacing now outside of the
Going to follow the tracks.
You start following the tracks? Okay. So you
gonna
can
follow
follow the tracks
Cheer.
basically until they leave the graveyard, and then once they leave the graveyard and go onto regular like grass, it's way harder to find them. Like to follow them because it's been days.
Do I notice if the grass if any of the grass has been disturbed, pushed down, like people have gone over it.
So most of the place where the grass is walked on is the paths. But like just walking out of the graveyard, even if somebody had stepped on it, after a few days, the grass would like spring back up, basically. So,
Okay.
so it's really hard. Without survival, it's like really hard for you to find something.
Can I try
Right.
and do a survival check to follow?
You have survival?
I do.
Oh yes, and you can.
I'm proficient with a lot more things than I thought I was.
Surprisingly, go ahead. Oh Jesus Christ! All right, so you kind of like follow the tracks that she's following up to the edge of the grass, and you look. Also, you can place the tracks. I didn't know you had survival. You think these are halfling footprints?
That makes sense. That makes more sense as to why it's hard to tell if they're adult or children footprints.
Mhm.
Because they're about the same.
Yes. So yeah, I didn't realize you had survival. So yes, you can figure that out basically, and you can kind of follow them through the grass. They lead back into town.
I'm gonna turn and tell the others like I have a trail. So far, it leads back into town.
Does that mean we get to leave the graveyard now?
It does.
Excellent. Let's go. Also, I'm gonna take Moose back.
Okay. I'll just hand Moose back to you.
Moose can fly. Thank you, though.
I thought you were gonna like come up to me.
As Moose flies off, I might like not playfully just kind of like leap up and
Eat him?
Moose
What?
does not take opportunity attacks. Thank you.
Right.
just
He would miss.
sorry. More horse habits. Horse habits. I apologize.
I will shoot you with fire if you hurt my bird.
And I won't stop her. I won't stop her.
Yes, Dask is a girl, right?
Yes.
I'm not-
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
I was just making sure.
I wasn't trying to hurt the owl. I'm sorry. Some things I'm still an animal to an extent. Jeez. Hold on. Let me pull up my human hand gloves.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna
I'm
lean up-
technically a zombie.
DG's
and I
gonna
don't go
lean
around fighting
down.
people.
DG's going to lean down towards Das and go like, "Want me to punch him again?"
This is animal abuse. I'm calling FEMA.
If he hits my bird, then yes. Like if he does something to my bird and it poofs out of existence, then yes, because that cost me 10 gold to bring him back.
Ooh, that's
Is that
expensive.
even a real
Okay.
bird? I feel betrayed.
He's a real fey creature bird.
I don't believe you, you liar.
You sure you're a real horse? You can't tell the difference between a real owl and a fae?
Okay, he's not imaginary. Okay, I can get him to peck each of you if you need proof.
You can't hit him.
No, I don't mean that he's
no offense,
imaginary. I
Dash.
just mean like he's not like a.
You
like,
know what?
You're complaining.
He's
First
fun.
off, you're complaining about. By the way, I have like human hand gloves on, and I'm like,
Yeah.
it's like the fingers don't move; they're just gonna flop. But I'm like, you're complaining about 10 gold, and not the fact of it, coming in and out of existence. You're like, oh, it's gonna cost me money.
I poofed him out. He's on break now.
You sent him away? Aw.
Yeah.
Okay. So you send the
So
bird
weird.
away. I feel like the next person that comes to investigate this is there was a person here. They were walking on their hands.
The back of the
They went this
muscle
way.
in hands.
Oh God! All right. So Nerd, you're not paying any to much of this nonsense, and you just follow the tracks towards the town.
Following the grave dirt.
Grave dirt.
All right. You will eventually end up in town, but because of the traffic in town, it gets it's near impossible to figure out where they went. You know they got here, but you don't know where they went from here.
I'm gonna. Okay. Can I use another perception check to see if I can smell the dirt?
You can try to smell the dirt.
Try to smell. I'm gonna get real low to the ground too, like really weird. Oh well, this isn't working out for the horse.
Yeah, no. It smells country.
I smell apple pie. And I head towards the bakery.
And Nora would like to go find the lady that was holding the rope for the mare cow.
You see the mare cow, but you don't see the person that was holding the rope.
And I
The
will
rope
find-
is tied to a railing in front of an establishment.
I'll go inside.
Okay. You walk in, you see the lady inside. She's like, "Oh, you're back. Well, hello.
I have 2 pieces of information
About?
about your fallen bard.
Oh, you found out. What did you find out? Shut up. What did you find out?
First off, he is not hostile. He just wants his missing mandolin, and then he'll pass on into the great beyond.
That
So he's
foodie,
not-
always one of a kind.
But you don't have to worry. He's not going to attack anyone.
I wasn't too worried. He was a good sort.
And then the other thing, since your actual mayor isn't here, and you were leading the cow that says mayor, I'm assuming you have the most power at this moment. I need to meet with every halfling that lives in this village.
In this village?
Yes.
We don't have too many. I mean, the brothers, they live about 5 miles out.
Can you tell me which direction?
Well, you just take the road to the east. When you hit the river, follow it to the south. You can't miss it.
Are there any more halflings in town?
Oh, there's a couple others, but they'll be much quicker to gather up.
I'd like to talk to them first.
No, I can make that happen. Why don't y'all sit down and have yourselves a drink, and I'll see what I can do.
Oh, I'm gonna put my horse head into the window. Do you have apple pie?
I'm sure I can scrounge you up apple pie, Shadow.
Can I come in and sit?
Just don't break another chair. Last time you were here.
I feel judged right now. I'm going to try my best not to. I didn't try to break the last chair that I sat in. I can't help that you don't consider 1,000-pound horses when you make furniture. That is not my fault. That is definitely your fault or your craftsman's fault.
Well, Jenna hasn't broken any of my chairs.
She is a refined woman, okay?
Well, then you should act refined. Now come in and sit down
Let's
and
sit
behave
down.
yourself.
I still have my hand gloves on.
She'll even look at you. What? So she's gonna, instead of walking outside, she's gonna go to the back. She's gonna come back and she's gonna set a tray with some cheese and bread and a pitcher on it. And then she's gonna put a cup in front of each of you. And then she's gonna walk over to you, Shadow, and put a bag of oats like around your neck. Oh, stop it! You know you like them. They're cinnamon flavored.
Okay, this is one time. Just
All right. With that, she's gonna head out the door. She leaves you there to discuss, eat, drink, whatever. If you have anything to say, do it now before she shows back up with the halflings.
What are you gonna ask the halflings?
I'm going to ask them their names, and and then I'm going to ask them if they recognize the names of mackerel and or trout. And then I'm also going to compare the sketches of the footprints to their feet and the handprints to their hands.
Sounds like a solid plan. These oats are really tasty. Would you guys like to try some?
I'll try some.
I'll move my head and kind of like pull it down.
No, thank you.
They taste like
I'll
Apple
take-
Jacks.
I'll take a single one, and then I'll put it in my mouth, and then it'll fall out the side of my mouth.
It
and it
comes
has
out.
skin.
And I like it. You,
What about
you,
the
a little.
brother?
What?
Do we want to go after the brothers?
Whoa.
Or
Oh, you mean the ones that live outside town? Is that what you're
yes.
talking about? I think we're gonna what? We'll talk to the ones here first, and then head out there, or did you want to like split the team? Do a side mission.
Just trying to think of how we can be productive as opposed to just sitting here.
I think we're being productive. Well, she's getting the other half-legs.
We're eating oats. They're really tasty, actually. I may I have a handful more, please?
Go for it.
Thank you. I'll
I
take
have a
handful.
feeling it won't be any of the ones in town, so it'll probably be the brothers that she mentioned outside of town. And I think it would be better if we go there all at one time, so as not to spook them and set them on edge to our arrival before we all get there.
Well, I'm sure word of the halflings being gathered might spread across town, which I'm worried is going to reach their ears, and they're going to be on guard before we even get out there.
That's an even better reason for us to all be together.
I can like if we go outside, as long as one of you guys stays close to me, I can have Moose kind of circling above the town to see if anyone tries to book it.
It's a good idea.
I have
Might
those
help.
occasionally.
By the way,
But, like-
why do we think it's half-legs? I'm just curious. So, sorry, I don't.
The footprints I found, and I'll hold up the sketches so everyone can see them. These are halfling footprints.
Yep, definitely.
I'm gonna look at my lower hooves as I have the hand gloves on them, and okay, now I see how this looks awkward. I'll get some thick gloves.
Shakes them
Come
off.
on, Task. Let's head out, and you can set your owl. I kind of want to get an idea of the land. We want to make sure no one's splitting on us or spreading the word to the brothers.
A little upset
Before
they
you
don't have
go,
apple pie.
I need you both to write your name in this book.
I'll work with you
Why?
for sure.
Can I write my name in the book?
Can you write?
Hello, did you not see my handcrafted card explaining who I am?
If you can write, yes, but you have to go third because I need them to do it because they're leaving the room.
Right. Yeah, not a problem. I'll get a pen. Can I reach in my saddlebag and get a pen?
Yeah, you have the longer one that fits in your mouth better, so you can get
Custom.
No offense, Norn. I'm a little weary of those who want my name. Why do you need it?
If you write your name in my book, I can then talk to you over long distances telepathically.
Okay.
It does not.
That's fine.
I know the book looks creepy and mysterious. It does nothing to you.
The book looks like
It's not signing my soul, or if I die, I
No,
come
I
back.
don't
Okay.
have that kind of power.
Okay. Just
Nice.
making sure.
Oh, for
Just
God's
making sure.
He's lying.
You be quiet,
Chair will
Bane.
sign.
He's lying.
I'm not lying. I
Right.
don't have that power yet.
Yet.
Is it my
Yet.
turn to sign? Can I sign now?
Yes.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
And that
sign
will be
now.
the third one, because I can only currently hold 3 names.
Just gonna write in
That
there.
would be 4 names, unless you're not going to hold on to Frederick.
No, it was him, either Cheer or Dask, whoever did it first, and then
Oh,
Shadow.
I didn't hesitate to.
Oh, if you didn't hesitate, then Nora would tell Cheer that she doesn't have to. Just
Sorry.
don't separate from each other.
Fair enough.
I mean, you can put yours in there. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't have to sign it.
I mean, you can if you want to.
I just want to sign it because I like to write. I don't get many
Cool.
chances to write.
Go for it. Your
Also,
name's
sign the
down.
table.
look at this book. It's like weird looking to me, made of human flesh. This has to do something. And if I die, get resurrected, that would be really cool.
It would be. I can't do that yet.
No,
So don't die.
Yeah, I don't plan it.
All
I
right.
sign.
So you sign the
It
book.
it looks like a horse.
It looks like it's a drawing of a horse.
It's a drawing of me.
All right.
It worked.
So you all sign into you made your mark. That's all that matters. All right. So some of you sign in the book. The 2 of you go outside. Dask, you send Moose out into the air to basically watch to see if anybody leaves town. While you're standing out there, Cheer, you see several halflings being herded back by the woman who was carrying. And just so you guys know, her name is like Hilda or Hilda. No, Huberta. Her name is
Huberta.
Huberta.
Huberta's a weird one. I once again, I'm okay with these oats, but apple pie would be so better.
I wouldn't know.
I'm out there blind and deaf, but still munching on the oats in my hand because apparently
Yes.
smell, taste, and touch are all still intact.
Yeah, you're fine. You're just like can't see shit, but all right. So, she will like nod at you two, not realizing the desk can't see, and walk right past you inside to the tavern. She goes, there he is. He's a little creepy looking. Don't let that offend. Don't let that worry you none. He seems like a good sort. He's trying to help. Foodie needs us. They're like, for Foodie, yes, we understand. Sir, you wanted to ask us some questions?
Yes. What are all of your names?
Oh, well, I'm Daryl. It's my brother Daryl. No.
Daryl, Douglas, Dylan.
Daryl.
I'm gonna do all D
too.
names just
Yeah.
to do Gigi like a genius.
My name's Daryl as well.
They're all named Daryl, but they're all
This-
spelled differently.
This
Right?
is our sister. Hi, I'm also Daryl.
I'm Darlene.
Darlene, yeah.
No,
And I'm Fred.
Just
no. So they'll introduce themselves. None of them are like trout or mackerel.
Okay.
That
And then
sounds fishy to me.
I need to match your handprints and footprints to the sketches I found of handprints and footprints around Frederick's grave.
All right. First off, I need to know how artistic is Norin.
Very.
I know.
I would think considerably.
Okay.
I have a pretty good charisma.
Okay, but Dex would be kind of like hand-eye too.
No, I have a 12 for Dex.
All right. So
What would you say is art? What skill?
I don't know.
Performance, maybe.
Maybe performance.
I got a
It's
+3
kind of a hand-eye performance thing. But anyway,
it's an interesting check, yeah.
yeah, it is an interesting check. We're gonna. I mean, just want to like know how accurate. Now I know you're always drawing in your books, so we will say that you have a talent for it. You're going to check it against their hands and make sure that none of them match what you're seeing. That's what you're looking for.
Look at yes. So checking
Alright.
against their hands against the handprint and the foot against the footprints.
All right, roll me an investigation check. You can roll it with advantage because you have props.
While they're doing that, can I I'll just while I'm eating my oats be like, do any of you know of a mackerel or a trout?
The fish? Yeah, they swim in the river. Yeah.
Right. Do any of you ever seen has there been any weird mackerels or trouts walking on land lately?
They kind of look at each other while, like, Norin's holding up pieces of paper to their hands, and they look at each other, and you mean the brothers?
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah. Wait.
See, it finally dawns on them that they're talking to a horse. They're like, is that Shadow? Last time I saw you, you were this big. One of them like holds his hand here.
Yes, I was just a wee little pony back then. Yes.
Oh my God, you've grown so big and strong. How have you been? I heard about your dad. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Get your hand caught in a cookie jar. Things happen. Turned into glue. It happens to all of us.
Oh yeah, no, you gotta be careful. Oh my goodness. So the farm's still good. The new people, they're really taking care of it. Are you coming back? Are you moving back?
No, I can't. Unfortunately, I seek adventure. Being what I am, I cannot just be a normal horse.
Oh, the adventuring life looks like it's taking care of you. By this time, Norin, you've gone through all three of them and don't think any one of them matched what you have.
I mean, did I hear they out loud said, "You mean the brothers?"
Yeah, they said it out loud.
Upon hearing that, Nora would snap his book shut with a heavy thud and go, "We're done here."
Yeah, did you hear that, Nolan? They know something about the brothers. Every time we're gonna say that, I'm gonna be like, the brothers.
I can see Norin getting mad and just being like,
all this effort, yeah.
All this effort for the talking horse to figure out everything. Just Norin snaps his book shut with both hands. Goes, "We're done here," and then just walks out. No further explanation.
Did I upset him? I was just trying to help.
was it something we said?
Is this something I don't know? What do you get me? Apple pie.
Well, you can come by. I mean, if you're not, you're gonna. How long are you gonna be in town? If you come by tonight, I'll make Mrs. make you a special one.
Oh, okay. It's I will if
You can
I
bring.
will
You
make
can
time
bring your
for you.
friends.
Okay. I'll bring make plenty of pie then. I don't know what flavors they like. I
Apple.
don't even know if they eat pie. Do humans eat pie?
I believe so. Humans eat just about anything, including other humans.
Makes sense. Okay. Well, I gotta go. He's leaving, and I think that means I have to go too. So here, take these oats. Oh wait, give me those back. I just leave. I go outside. If I see Dask out there, I'll put the oats over her.
What is that? I can feel it. I don't know what it
Oats.
is.
Oats.
Like,
Come on, we
what-
gotta go.
All right.
We gotta go.
So while you all storm out, we're gonna take a quick break because I think Cheerful needs to take care of the littles, and it is like the 2-hour mark, so we're a little bit over. So we'll take a quick 10 minutes, use restroom, refill your drinks. That's what I'm gonna do because I haven't had a drink this whole time. So
Oh my god.
yes, I know I'm getting.
For
I can feel it in my nose. I'm getting
shame.
parched.
Yeah.
So chat, we'll be back in a few minutes. We usually take like a 10-minute break, so we'll be back. Don't go anywhere. We'll see the exciting second part.
If you guys go somewhere, I'm gonna send Chris to your house.
Who's Chris?
You don't want to know.
Okay. All right. We'll be back in a bit. And What are you uning about?
Everything.
Oh, all the things didn't come back on. Let's go. Okay, there you go. All right, we're back. Everybody here? We're all good? I don't know if Cheerful's back yet. Cheercon.
We just discovered that Lady M is actually a doppelganger.
And missing, too, because she's not in her chair either.
She's trying to hide the evidence.
Right? She's disposing of the body.
Yeah.
That's why she's been coughing. It's the doppelganger eating the rest of Lady M. That's
Ooh.
exactly.
Oh no! All right.
Has to
So
get the rest of those memories somehow.
So everybody's here except for Cheercon and Gigi.
I'm here.
Are you though? I could see an empty chair.
But you're not here.
I'm
That's
gonna.
the problem.
If I DM with my camera off, you guys have a fit. So technically, you're not here.
I mean, I'm with Havoc because I tell everybody they have to be on camera regardless of anything.
Mm-hmm.
Because when you go to play D&D in person, we see your faces. Unless you're wearing a paper bag when you play D&D. I'll respect that.
Or
you wear a
Matt,
paper bag on camera.
Yeah, cosplay.
Do you want to watch me take a powder inhaler and rinse out my mouth on camera?
I thought you were gonna say something so different.
I mean, it's better than saying that you're getting your strap on.
Oh God.
You know what? I'm walking away. Walking away.
Your apartment ain't that big. Get over here. Let's go.
That's right.
Actually,
It's not that big.
I'm just giving her a hard time because Cheerful's back and I can't pick on Cheerful. I think Cheerful was putting her little ones to bed. So.
At like 1 in the morning? Wow.
Well, no, remember, they're on the East Coast, man. It's like 10 o'clock there.
I know.
You're on the East Coast.
You mean the West?
I mean, West Coast, the other coast. Listen.
I'm like
yeah,
that's
why we're here.
Yeah, man, I run like a strict household. The kids, like they're out of school next week for fall break, so I don't really care how long they stay up. My rule, like with stream, is like even during breaks, I'm like at about 8 o'clock, like 7:30, basically. You guys are in your rooms. I don't care how late you stay up. I don't fucking care, but don't make noise. Don't be like being wild animals. And they're like, okay, but like during school, 7 o'clock, teeth brushed, everyone's ready. They have their movie picked out, and they're ready for bed.
Nice.
Yeah.
See, in our house, my mom just didn't care, but we didn't like. We wanted to be in our rooms most of the time, or I wasn't home. I was either in my room or I was out. I didn't like my mom. There's been times my mom was like, "Oh, you're here." I'm like, "Yeah, I live here.
You exist? I have a child?
Where have you been?"
My bedtime in high school was when I got home from theater practice at 10, 11 p.m.
Oh my goodness.
It's like when I was in the dorms at college, and I would, like, during break from in the lectures, I would quickly run to my room sometimes to like grab a snack or something. And I would walk in and there'd be 2 people sitting on a bed who did not live in my room. And they would literally look up and be like, "Oh, what are you doing here?" And I'd be like, "Well, it's my room. What are you doing here?" And they're like, "Don't you have class?" I'm like, "Yeah, you're in my room uninvited. Don't interrogate me right now."
They're like, "Who are you?" You're like, I love that.
So,
That's great.
but they liked that it was a dark room that they could just be in without people bothering them. It's like you have your own rooms.
Get out. I would be so livid if I walked into somebody and they were in my room. That would be a beating.
Yeah.
So would I. I'd be like, what are you doing? No.
Things don't bother me, so it was fine. But it was great because like we had a thief in our wing of the dorms, and nothing ever went missing from my room because too many people appreciated being able to go in there and just like sit with the lights out and not be bothered by anyone. So yeah.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, it worked out, I guess.
Still not going for it. All right, so I don't know. Cheerful, you back yet? Maybe? No. Okay.
Cheerful.
You're talking about the
here.
Cheerful
bacon bits. You know how
I know
hard
she.
it is to get to bed.
I'm telling you, you guys don't utilize the proper tools. NyQuil, tasers, fear.
Me and my wife
stuff that gets your children taken away.
Me and my wife joke. We're like, what was it? We do the whole, you got to give them a ha and a hi-ya.
Wait, I don't know. I've never. So
first off, if you can't joke about it, like I have 4 kids, man. At
Mate,
this
me
point,
too.
It's just a fucking joke, okay?
Yeah.
Like,
Give him a ha and a hiya, and then I kick her, sir.
you know,
Yeah, I mean, I've never hit any of my kids. Not not like that. So one of my daughters studied martial arts, so we fought all the time. So
That makes sense.
I've kicked the shit out of her, but like she kicked me in the face. So
Someone clip that. No, just kidding.
Just that.
right, but
Just
we
that.
we were wearing gloves and we were in gi, so it was allowed. But so when she was training, she would fight adults, and at like 12 years old, she was really good. Anyway, so that's the only one I've ever hit. The youngest one never raised a hand up. But honestly, all I got to do is raise my voice, and they freak out.
Right. That's all you got to do. Yeah,
So I'm
become
lucky.
Stern.
Right. I'm lucky and like go do what I tell you to do. And a lot of times they'll be like, no. You're being cute. I get it. Okay. Go do what I told you to do. And by the third one, it's like, what did I say? Gone.
Clean your room or become beheaded.
Okay, all right, she's back.
Oh no, she's back.
Yeah, but we lost the other one.
Who was
And the other one left.
Yeah.
What if Cheerful and Lady M are the same person?
Right? They're just trading places. Cheerful, you could say that you're back too. Like you don't have to message me.
You were in the middle of a conversation. I figured that would be faster than waiting until you finished talking, and also less rude to just interrupt.
No, just interrupt me. It's fine.
He's polite.
Quiet, you sit back down in your chair.
Yeah, is everything all right there? You looked concerned or like something was making noise that shouldn't be.
Someone's shooting off a gun.
Oh,
You're in Texas.
Don't you live in Texas?
I was gonna say you're in Texas. That should be a normal.
I live in Nevada.
Well, it's normal where I was previously. Where I'm at now would probably mean something else.
It's the gunfire is not what has to worry you. It's the sound of a bullet ripping through your wall that should make you upset. Anyway, with that being
making
said,
sure it's not getting closer. If it's not getting closer, I don't care. If it's getting closer, you may see me duck.
Okay.
I mean, the neighborhood where I grew up, also gunfire was normal, but that was in Ontario, so.
I don't know. In the Bronx, I used to hear gunfire every night. So.
Well, see, in the other house, I heard it all the time, and I was like, okay, fine, until they started developing more, and then they had to cut it out. But here, it's like,
all right, so don't get shot, but stop getting up and going to look too. It's like I don't understand what y'all is. You hear gunfire, the last thing you do is go to a fucking window.
I'm not going to a window.
I'm
not going to a window.
You did okay. Anyway,
there's not that many windows here.
All right, where were we? Oh, Norrin was mad and storming out. So
he wasn't mad.
Well,
Norrin's not mad.
I mean,
he was disappointed in the fact that the horse went like, "So, do you know the names Tuna or?"
We got the information we needed. He's leaving. We don't need to be here.
Fine. So you walk outside, you see Dask basically eating oats, just staring off and like blankly in one direction. Above, circling, you see Moose, and then Cheer Khan is kind of just standing there watching Dask.
Norrin is going to point at Dask and just go, someone carry her. We're moving.
I got this. I'll just.
Hold on. Should I be coming back to my own senses? Someone high five me if I need to come back.
You don't have to, but you can.
Can I give you a hoof high five?
Can you scout ahead, further out?
I don't feel a high five, so I'm gonna stay where I am. Okay.
I got you. Don't worry.
But Moose is still just circling above the town.
All right, so Moose is circling above the town. You feel a yank on your collar, and you are placed into Shadowhoof's on his back. He doesn't have a saddle; just has saddlebags. Yeah. Do you have saddle?
Yeah, I have a saddle. Yeah, it's a nice one. It's real nice. It's real comfy.
I didn't think you would have a saddle. I thought you would just have the bags.
Well, wait, no, isn't Dask in his mouth?
No, but he grabbed him by the collar with his mouth and threw him onto the saddle.
Yeah, and I blindly landed that with my very high dex wizard.
I like that. I'm gonna take her and just flip her over and then move forward and
She's on the saddle but facing backwards.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay, if I was flung, I probably would have reflexively come back to myself and been like, "What is going on?"
You're sitting on a horse facing the rump.
Wha-
fall off.
so should I tell Moose to keep circling? What are we doing? No one
Mm-mm.
stopped.
They
We're
said
going
have
with
Moose
others.
scout ahead.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, guys. I mentioned it before, but I think too many people were talking. When I'm in Moose's eyes, I can't hear you guys.
Oh, it's
So
both. I thought you just couldn't see.
no see, no hear. I can feel, I can smell, I can taste. Don't take advantage of the last two.
Why would I
But
do
yeah,
that?
if you need Moose to scout ahead, then I can.
Shadowhoof giggles.
So yeah, I mean, as long as Moose is still within 100 feet, I can still communicate telepathically. But if not, I'll just poof Moose out and poof Moose back closer, so that all works out, and then have Moose scout ahead while I sit. And I'm just gonna recline onto Shadowhoof's neck and just relax. You put me on here backwards, so
I just don't know how comfortable that's gonna be. But it's fine. You're fine.
You're-
You're okay.
but just yeah, if you guys need to like get my attention, use touch, don't use words, please.
I'll just lick you.
If
Thanks
I
for
need
the
to tell you something,
reminder.
I'll give you a double tap on your arm.
Okay, and now I'm gone.
Or shove her off the horse, you know.
Why would
Hey,
you
hey,
do
hey,
that?
hey, hey, hands off the goods, okay? Anyone who
You don't
rides the
have to
shadow.
whisper. I can't hear you anymore.
Yeah, you don't. Wait. Can we yell at the bird then? Hey, Moose!
Probably
No.
would.
Why are you yelling at my
okay.
bird?
Sorry.
Like on the bird.
What did we learn? I'm assuming we're going for the brothers now.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
where we're right. Is that actually their names or
We're
what?
going fishing.
It
Oh,
seems
I
like
like
it
that.
might
Yeah,
be
yeah,
their
yeah.
names.
Well, even if it's not their names, at least the town, like the other halflings, understood what we meant when I was like, "Hey, did you know about tuna or no trout or mackerel?" And they were like, "Yeah, mean the brothers?" And I was like, "Yeah." Then this guy was like, "Closing book." Oh, I
So we
shouldn't
didn't
stand up. I
confirm?
forgot that she's on my back.
Did we confirm then that that's their names, or we're just going with it?
Right now, we're just going with it. The others seem to know who we were talking about and asking for, and they just told us.
Oh, a horse is a horse, of course. Horse, of course.
I have a
You ever
feeling
seen
if
a
they
talking
have a
horse?
bard named Frody, that mackerel and trout might actually be their names. But
That's
we can
fair.
always find out and ask them later.
All right. Well, let's head out before we lose the daylight.
Weasel now has a cowboy hat on. I love it.
Oh,
You scared of
goodness.
the dark now?
You?
Okay.
No, I'd rather be getting there around dark time, so we're not seen.
Yeah.
It's not very far away.
Oh,
So
you guys wanna
it's
see
just
something really
it's
cool?
just basically a short walk up the path.
Check this out. Disguise self. Now I'm a cow.
So now
Oh, wait. That's not good. No, wait. I didn't mean to. Hold up. Undisguised self. Undisguised self. I'm so sorry. Gigi, I didn't mean to. I forgot.
Do I need to put an arrow in the butt of that one, Gigi?
I didn't mean to. I forgot she has some weird cow thing. What do you mean put an arrow in my butt? That is rude.
yeah.
Sally over here doesn't like the way you're treating Gigi.
What's a Sally?
Cheer is pulling out her crossbow.
Oh my.
It's not even made of real oak.
Don't you go insulting Sally, or you might end up with two in that rear. Just saying. She's been my trusty friend longer than any of y'all. Let's move.
Anyways.
Moving
God,
on.
She's actually really pretty good at that. You know, if you hang around a lot more, you get to know us really better, and it gets real and everything like that. And
lady, they only tell me to do jobs when jobs are like fucking weird, okay?
oh, perfect. So you'll be around a lot.
Oh no.
It's only bad when I don't go along.
So
Hey, our getting the painting wasn't that bad, Warren.
I meant more as it's only you'll need to be more inconspicuous when I'm not there because I kind of stick out a lot.
You don't stick out a lot. You know what sticks out a lot? Bugbears.
You have this thing against bugbears, I could tell.
I was about to say that. It's like, okay, so I know about me and cows. What you got about bugbears?
Their arms are too long. Too
See, and
long.
cows eat toes.
The what?
I just stopped. I'm sorry. Did she just say cows eat toes?
Yes,
You did,
cows
and
eat
I keep
toes.
them moving.
She's gonna pick up the pace to get a little bit farther ahead of the group.
I keep trying.
Gigi's
I
just
guess.
gonna just turning, follow cheer.
I'm just gonna continue my song that I'm slightly singing. Oh, horse is a horse, of course.
Okay.
Of course.
As the DM, I need to hear about this cow toe eating thing, but not right now because I have concerns. Anyway, Dask, you have the biggest range of view. So you have moose flying around over your head. It's beautiful countryside, very peaceful, a lot of farmlands. You see people working their fields. You see smoke rising from rooftops. It's very like peaceful, calm, beautiful landscape. And in the distance you see a river, which you pretty sure is where you're headed. There's a bridge going over the river, and really not much else. Like this is what you see. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna tell. Like, I would have told Moose to be scouting, but every kind of loop around to come back within 100 feet so that I can give new orders if needed.
Okay. Yeah. So he'll
'Cause I can
keep.
only, yeah.
So he'll keep circling around and eventually coming back closer to you and flying away and circling around. So
I might tell him to swoop under the bridge to make sure there's not a troll there.
that's fine. And that is the end of Moose.
Only until I use some more incense and things.
Someone found a
Also,
cat.
Last thing you
troll
hear is
doesn't get a-
there's a troll.
the troll doesn't get an opportunity attack on an owl.
It's not an opportunity attack. It's just honk. All right. So anyway, you're over there. Moose is flying around doing his thing. Nora, and you're walking along. As you head and you see the bridge ahead of you, you also see the path leading to the south, down, basically following the river. And it's not a rapid running river; it's a wide, like, calm flowing river.
But the water is moving.
Yes, it's definitely moving. So you can't cross it, right?
Yeah, I'm stuck here. Have fun, guys. I'm stuck here.
Why?
No, I'm kidding.
It's a joke. It's a vampire joke.
No.
You're muted.
Thanks. I had such good jokes too. Never mind.
All right. So, you basically turn off the main road, continue on. Dask, in your mind's eye, you will see a crooked hut, on stilts. So, like one of those stilt huts.
Yep.
Very primitive, not well made. It's just sitting on a beach. So there's a sandy beach next to the river. There's some pebbles and rocks in it, but mostly sand. And you see there are two halflings. One of them is sitting basically near the hut, trying to feed a mule a carrot, and you see another halfling in the water, messing with like a crawfish trap.
They got carrots
Oh.
at the crooked hut up ahead.
What type of carrots?
I don't respond because I don't hear you.
Just
That's right.
he throws you off.
No.
Answer me when I'm talking to you.
No. I forgot that one can't hear me when it's doing owl things. Does the owl? Why is the owl named Moose? Does anyone have an answer for that?
No.
Does the
That's
owl
nice
have
moose.
what?
I think Dax just like Moose. I think Dax might have had like a little mouse named Moose and a rabbit.
Disguise
and-
self. Moose.
Okay. The mouse was a different character
Did
on
you-
Goblins and Warlocks.
Did you just turn yourself into a moose?
Yeah, why?
Okay, I was just making sure that's what I heard.
Oh,
Look at me, I'm a handsome moose. How does a moose walk? Do they prance? Or just kinda-
They
So,
kind of
hold
just
on.
like
Hold on to that.
flop.
If I may, disguise self has a limit on how much bigger you can get.
He's a horse.
Yeah, a moose is a lot bigger than a horse. Have you never seen
He-
a moose up close?
I'm not a big horse. or a
Honestly,
big moose.
no, I
They are
haven't.
massive.
They are
Okay.
huge.
They are the size of a minivan.
Like,
Yeah.
understand, I'm about I'm almost 6 feet tall, like by this much off of it.
Uh huh.
And if I stand next to a bull moose, its belly is at my ears.
Don't they have
Yeah,
like little mooses?
Yeah,
No, no,
Yeah, baby ones.
no, they're not
Fine.
little.
He's a baby
They're
moose.
not little.
Moose.
Fine,
Even
you can't be a
regular
moose.
moose are bigger than
Fine, I
me.
can't be a
I'm
moose. I
It's not
Really-
gonna hurt anything if he turns into a
dis-
baby
the
the
moose.
disguise.
He's
the
a
disguise doesn't work.
he's a reindeer, but he's like he thinks he's a moose.
Actually, wait. No, I looked this up while we were talking. Hold on. Where to go? Things that I could possibly turn into. I don't know why centaur is on the list of disguise self, where I'd have a dummy in front of me and then just
Right?
I'll disguise myself as a unicorn.
A unicorn.
I just pull out a horn, like a little party horn, and just put it on my head.
Right? No, it's your pen.
Yeah.
All right.
I am now a majestic unicorn.
Okay.
Sorry for ruining that. It's just moose are big
I don't-
animals.
I've
No,
never
it's fine. I
s-
see. No. They are huge. I know that. I just
Yeah.
wasn't sure. Like it because we were discussing like what disguise self could I could turn into
Yeah.
pre-game, and I was like, okay, yeah, I probably can't turn it. Like it does. Like somewhere it was like, oh, you could disguise yourself as a human. I was like, probably not.
Yeah, no.
but like centaur makes sense because it's like silly. But zebra, other types of horses, and then moose wasn't on that list because they're
I've never seen them other than in videos, and usually nobody's standing near them.
No, you
no,
don't.
because you don't want to stand near them. The best
don't
video
kill
I've
you.
seen of people standing there was it was somewhere in Alaska, and they were like swimming in some lake. And there's a lot of people, a lot of tourists, and then a bull came down, and they were like, "You need to get out." The rangers were like, "You need to leave," and they're like, "We're swimming," and he's like, "It doesn't care," and it just came at them in the lake, and they were like swimming away, and you see these people swimming, and just these giant antlers chasing them down like Jaws.
Yeah. No, when you learn like how to survive if you meet a moose in the woods, they straight up say find a tree that's at least as wide as you are and stand behind it cuz hopefully the moose won't be able to knock it over. Like your only chance of
Word being
survival.
hopefully.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they cause such problems. Like I remember watching like how lately everyone watches like the Russian dash cams or just
Yep.
dash cams.
Mhm.
There used to be a channel that was like Canadian street views of moose coming in, like just one bull moose would come in and just destroy a little section of town because they were like they felt vehicles are entering their territory. So like there'll be like a truck and they're like, get out of here, and just fucking ram the truck, and the truck loses. And you're
Oh
like,
my goodness.
Yeah, no. If you ever are driving somewhere,
Bull
even
on a
in like
China
a
shop.
van, if you hit a moose, the moose will walk away. You will
Yeah.
probably be dead.
Oh. Well, that's
Yeah.
not good. All right.
it's
They're-
like
Yeah, nope. No, thank you.
enough about moose. Anyway,
Yes, we're moving on from moose. Okay.
back
Alright.
to cows eating toes.
No,
I could talk
I
about
don't.
moose all
We'll
day,
talk
but
about
that's
that
probably
one
just
later.
Canada's going.
So, Norin,
Yes.
you turn down the trail and basically heading down, and in the distance you can see the same rickety hut sitting on stilts, the two halflings, who, upon closer inspection, do not look alike.
Okay.
Hold on. That's a weird house. That's a hag's house.
Is this surrounded by trees?
There is bush and foliage, but not so much. Like there's an occasional tree. It's not you're not in the middle of the forest. You're in the countryside, farmlands. So a lot of the trees have been cut down for like use for farms and barns and houses and that nature. So, but there is the occasional tree, and pretty much they're on a clearing of sand.
I'm gonna keep a little bit of a perimeter and walk around, make sure no one else is here.
So you're gonna skirt around the outside. Okay. All right. Roll a stealth check.
I have an idea. Let me walk in with Dash on my back here. They'll never know it's me talking. They'll just think it's Dash. I'll make a distract.
Do you
You're
want
all-
me to break into their house to see if I can find the mandolin?
There you go. Yeah, you got me. All right, I got this. Going in.
Hold
Let's
on,
go,
hold
Dad.
on. Don't
What?
don't move yet. Don't move yet.
Okay. Okay.
Turn-
is
turn
there a
the-
mouse?
No, turn long ways. And I'm going to hide behind you real quick.
So
I'm go-
I'll strut. I'll strafe. Strut. What is that?
I'm going to stand in line with the the front of Shadowhoof, so I'm like in line with his hooves, his legs, and like my torso is in line with his chest, and like our heads are in line. And I'm gonna cast invisibility.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
on
say.
No, because I didn't want to just like them see all of us and then suddenly I disappear.
Right, that's fair.
So
Okay.
I'm casting invisibility on myself.
All right, so you cast invisibility on yourself. Shadowhoof, you have Dask on your back, and you're heading into their thing. Shere Khan, you went to circle around and like kind of keeping an eye, perimeter view. Gigi, what are you doing? Everybody's just kind of disappearing on you.
Gigi's going with Dask. That's that.
So you're gonna walk
Cheers.
next. You're gonna walk next
Cheers
to the
okay.
horse.
Norin's okay. I'm gonna walk with Dask and the horse.
Okay, that's fine. So the three of you walk into basically their little
I'm the muscle.
their little homestead,
Can
right?
Can I put her in my saddlebag?
I think she's a little bit too big for your saddlebag.
I'm not that big.
Not you, but
Oh,
Gigi.
Gigi's bigger than I am.
Yeah, she's a little bit bigger.
all right. You can follow. Just let's. I'll do the talking. Wait, can you do like lip syncing?
I can try.
Excellent. All right, let's go. Wait. Here, sit next to Dash. I'll pick you up and throw you back.
Whee!
Oh.
Okay.
So I don't know how you're sitting. You're either like you're either sitting like I know one of you is backwards. So.
Like they're facing
That's
each
what
other
we're
now.
That's
Like,
was real
I
reclining.
reclined onto your neck.
Man.
Yeah.
So when you throw her back, you like smack my head with your head. And then I imagine she lands on me.
I would say, yeah, pretty close. But Gigi's very nimble, so she could avoid
Yeah.
landing on you.
Okay.
So now the two of you sitting on the horse, Dask, you're kind of like bought two because you've been smacked on the back of the head. You're staring at Gigi.
Hey, what was that
You
for?
okay?
You could just like tap my hand or something. You don't need to give
What-
me a concussion.
Wait.
Horse.
Quiet. I'm gonna going in. I'm going in.
Gigi's gonna be like, "Just
All right. So I'm gonna ride in and
Okay.
kind of trot a little faster, and then we'll be like, "Oh, hey there. How's it going?"
So what you see are two halflings wearing overalls, basically just enjoying the day. One of them is petting the mule, feeding it carrots. Like, come on now, you know you like them. I forgot the mule's name.
you all had a name."
Oh, it is. It has a name. Lucky me. Like, come on, Lucky. You know you like the carrots. Here, have a carrot. And one of them is playing with the carrot, and the other one's out in the river kind of thing. And as you ride up, the one messing with the trap kind of lets the trap go and starts wading back towards shore. The other one stops feeding the mule and looks. Howdy.
Hey, it's me, your local friend Shadow Hoof.
They look
Or
at each
whatever.
other. Don't
Yeah. Anyways, ignore that.
welcome.
Yes. How are you? What are you guys up to? You got carrots. My horse loves carrots.
I got some wild ones that we pulled out of dirt. Are you gonna buy carrots?
Sure. What else do you sell?
Now they're looking past you, trying to see who's talking, because there's two people on the horse facing each other, and neither one of them are actually looking at them. And your lips are like moving around, and Gigi, you're trying to mouth what he's saying.
Thinking like deeper into this, I should have like thrown disguise self on both of them to make them look like a large fella.
Yeah, so they're just like.
What makes you think that I don't have it?
Oh.
I just came to after all of the planning and with a big headache.
So Gigi, I need you to roll a
Oh,
performance.
Dask is looking at this.
I need
Gigi,
you to
like,
roll a performance check. I want to see if you're like the Chinese cinema movies. Where it's like...
Wait, do you want me to roll as well, or?
No, you're just talking. She has to
Okay,
match
yeah,
you.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, this should be
Can
interesting.
Can I give her a 13 on the dice?
No, you just said you just came through and you have no idea what's going on.
No, but I can see her right now, and I have 2 portent dice.
All right, I'll say you can do a 13.
So I roll and I get a plus a 13.
No. You just get
have
a 13.
plus your modifier.
Okay.
So whatever your modifier is, you just add 13 to your modifier.
All right. So you watch. She's just mouthing stuff as the horse is talking. The horse is going on. When she starts out, she's not that great, and then you give her like you basically like do your magics. Okay. So
I use divination to be good at stuff.
yes. So Gigi, you are trying to keep up, but like you have no idea what he's saying, so you're always like that beat behind, and you're just trying to go. So you're mouthing words, hoping that it matches up. Dask, you sitting this
I
close
can flail to get it all
can
disgusting.
see how off she is, and you're just like, oh my god. All right, Shadowhoof, you keep going.
Anyway, well, you guys have anything for sale? Don't mind my weird accent, by the way. I come from all sorts of different areas and places and things.
It's fine, ma'am. We've heard some really rough voices in our days. Were
What
you
type of rough
strangled?
voices? Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Okay, hold on. What we do in the evenings is none of your business.
Oh, there's another one. Hello, ma'am. Well, I mean, we ain't here to judge. We were just gonna sell some carrots to your friend.
Yep.
Yes, Garrett. What else do you sell here?
Oh, well, we sell fish and some craw.
What type of fish?
Well, whatever we catch in that stream there.
Is there any tuna or mackerel?
Trout.
Trout.
Well, we and as you ask that question, we also sell frogs, and then you say it, and they like pause. Well, I'd be trout. That's mackerel. Why?
Interesting. Hi. Okay. Hey, you guys follow me real fast. I've got to show you something.
Follow you?
Yeah.
What do you want to show us?
There's this cool thing over by the bridge when we were coming over. I figured you halflings might like it.
Over. They kind of look at each other. I need you to roll persuasion.
Persuasion? Why not deception? Persuasion.
I'll let you do. All right, I'll let you do deception.
I'm like, wait, where is my persuasion? Oh, I mean, my deception's way better.
Deception's fine. You're lying. You're telling them lies. Oof.
If they're rolling, are they rolling anything to see through it?
Yeah, they're gonna roll their insights.
Can I give them a 7 on the dice, please? With my other portent?
You know what?
And then I'm all done?
I would say normally yes, you can make that, but I'm not gonna make you waste it. I roll less.
Okay.
All right, so they're just looking at you, and you can tell like they're looking at Gigi, but they keep looking back at the horse, and then like each other, and then looking back at Gigi, and going, I guess, ma'am, what about those carrots? You want? I mean, I can send you a bushel for like a silver.
Yeah. Let me just reach into my saddlebags where there should be plenty of money.
The funny thing
Look
about it
out.
is she every now and then she doesn't mouth the words, so it is like watching the karate flicks on Saturday. You killed my teacher.
Careful when you're in the bag, though, because there are other items of importance in there. Don't touch things that don't belong to you.
You find a pouch and pull it out. Okay, so one of them is gonna turn, go over back to the mule, and says, "All right, Lucky Me, we'll be right back," and like ties off a piece of rope to one of the legs of the hut, ties it off, and grabs a bushel, gives one more carrot to Lucky Me, and then walks over towards you. So there's like raw carrots; they still got the green stems and everything.
Does the mule look at me awkwardly or anything?
The mule's just kind of looking at you like, "You dumb fucks! Do you not see what's going on?" But he's not doing anything. He just takes his carrot and it's like, "Nice knowing you." All right. So the halflings come over and they'll hand Gigi a bushel of carrots. He holds on to it for a minute.
These look like beautiful carrots. Thank you so much. I like that the voice of Shadowhoof.
Now is right. And not only that the voice is wrong, but now they're standing next to Gigi and the voice is coming from over here. So they're like, "Hey."
She throws her voice.
I'm a ventriloquist, and this is just I'm practicing.
"Oh, is this your dummy?" They kind of look over a desk.
It in a non-insulting way, yes.
Oh, very lifelike, and they kind of poke your leg desk.
Oh yeah, we had a flesh crafter make it. Really impressive. Anyways, enough about the dummy. Come on this way. There's a really cool thing over here by the river. You should see.
Well, I've seen every part of this river, sir, but if you want to show us something, he kind of like puts his thumbs in his overalls and starts following you. The other one's kind of looking at you, Shadow. He's just staring at you. He's like, "That's amazing. Makes it talk."
Yeah.
Now, they're halflings, so they're only like 3 feet tall, so they're looking up at you.
Oh, good. Yeah. Well, yeah. Maybe in the future I could teach you. A pretty cool skill to have. This way. Come on.
I don't know if I can learn to be throw your voice like that. I don't speak too good.
Oh, you sound like you speak great. I mean, look at you, little little overalls speaking. Look at you. You're doing great. That's enough to survive in this world.
So they follow you back to the bridge. Is that where you're leading? I don't know where you're leading them. Or just back towards the road.
Yeah, it was the bridge.
Okay, you take them back to the bridge. And they're looking around at this point like, "I don't see anything special. What is it you wanted to show us, ma'am?"
If you look down there in the stream there, the river, there's something gold, like a gold crawdad. I heard gold crawdads are lucky.
Oh, I heard that too. We never seen any about these parts. And they kind of like walk over and look down into the river. Now they're on the bridge. They said, "But we should have came up the river instead of on the bridge. Like, what if we see it?" And they start looking around at the water.
I'm like, yeah, just go down there. Go here. You want me to give you a hand?
Oh no, we could find our way. That's mighty nice of you, ma'am. And they kind of walk around the other side of the bridge, and they get close to each other. One of them like pats. You see him like pat the shoulder. He's something ain't right with this one.
As they get close to the water, I'm going to point subtly at a rock in the water and cast catapult so that it shoots itself further away, in the hopes that they think that it's the fancy crawdad that they're looking for.
So you're gonna catapult, like you're just gonna send it under the water, like streaming away, or are you gonna
Like
shoot
to
it out
make
of the
it
water?
like
Well, I'll just like barely out of the water, kind of almost skimming along.
Okay, I just want so you're like making a crest on the top of the water.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just trying to. So that's a little bit more like if it was just shooting under the water. So yeah, so you make like a splashing streak, and they kind of look. Did you see that? Oh, maybe it's the golden claw, and they start running into the water.
But it can go like 150 feet ish.
They're not bright halflings. They're chasing the water. Now is it going upstream or downstream? Downstream would be back towards the house.
Upstream.
Upstream. Okay, so yeah, they're wading into the water. Come on, man. Maybe we'll catch and get some good eating. It's gonna be some victuals tonight.
Look at that. Plan worked.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Of course. Thank you.
Teamwork.
Okay,
Yeah.
so while you guys are watching them chase the rock, Norin,
And,
you're
and the two of us are hugging a bushel of carrots between the two of us.
yeah, no, you got the. But I'm going to switch back to Norin because he's doing stuff while you guys. Shere Khan, you also see them like leave as well, since you were watching from the perimeter. So the two of you are basically back at the camp.
Is their door locked?
No, it's just like a hut. Doesn't even
Oh.
have 3 walls. I mean, 4 walls. It has 3 walls.
Oh, well then I'll go in. Do I see a mandolin or a box that can hold a mandolin?
So in their hut, they have they don't even they have bed mats, little like rolled up wadding like for pillows. It's very there's some things hanging on the walls like dried fish, things of that nature. Underneath they have like a cooking area. There's like a fire pit, but it's just enough to cover them from the rain and the elements. And under one of the pillows you find a small purse with like 20 gold coins. This seems like a lot of gold coins for these people and the way they're living. Like they are definitely poor. You can tell from their clothing and the things that they have around their camp.
Are there any spots in the sand or like area like the area immediately surrounding their little hut that looks freshly dug, or underneath it?
Oh, like in the sand? Roll me a survival
Yeah.
check. I'm waiting to see what number that actually was. Okay. So you don't see anything that looks like it was dug out. You do see that there's a couple of holes. One of them is like basically like a little outhouse type of thing without the outhouse. And one of them is for the fire pit. Cheer, what are you doing?
I'm continuing the parameter, going all the way, seeing. I notice any. Just I'm on the lookout for any additional people, anything disturbed, or looking out of the normal.
All right, roll me perception check. Okay. It's nice little clearing, nice little beach. You don't see anything out of the ordinary. I mean, they definitely the two of them look like they live off the land, but you don't see anything that's jumping out at you going, "Hey, this is suspicious."
Okay, I'll make sure I go all the way around and then end up back at the hut and check in with Norin.
And remember,
see.
Norin's invisible.
Oh, right. Well, I'll end up back at the hut.
Okay, that's fine.
I'd tap her on the shoulder when she comes back around.
All right. Yeah, you feel a hand on your shoulder.
Whoa. Who's there?
It's me. It's me. I'm invisible.
Jeez, Norin. Man. Okay, well, I didn't see anything on the perimeter that caught my eye as suspicious. How's it going here?
Not much. There was a bag of some gold in it that they might have sold it, maybe, but I don't know who they could have sold it to, if that is where the money came from.
Oh, so
I
we're
will-
gonna have to interrogate him.
That's what I was thinking, but I was gonna scare him before I did it.
Oh, be my guest.
You wanna help bury me?
Um, not what I was thinking. Sure. What do you need me to do?
Just help me dig a little bit of a hole so I can enough for me to be in it and not visible, but not so deep that I can't dig my way out.
Oh, I like what you're thinking. All right. So I start digging him out, digging him a hole.
All right, so you are burying Norin.
Yep.
This is twice in this episode that you've been buried. Just saying.
And the third time in my entire life.
Yes. Okay, great. So you two start digging Norin into a hole. We're gonna cut back to the horse and Gigi and Dask while the halflings are floundering around trying to catch this golden crawfish. Or crawdaddy.
Hey, reach into the saddlebag. Look around. There should be like some type of golden, some doodle animal in there or something.
Like this?
What'd you pull out, Gigi?
Something that kind of looked like a scorpion.
You pulled out a golden scorpion. Okay. It's
Oh.
made out of like brass. It's
Oh,
more like like one of those big gaudy bracelet ornaments.
I got that from. Oh, it's kind of a collector's edition thing. All right, I'll part with it. All right. Oh, I just don't. I feel bad for the little dum dums. Throw it down there. Try to like throw it down there without them knowing that you throw it down there.
Okay, Gigi's gonna.
I can.
We're
can
up on the
do it
bridge?
again
Yeah,
if
you're on the
you-
bridge watching them, I think.
And they're down
You-
in the water.
You could be wherever you want, honestly. They're just splashing around the water, chasing rocks that Dask is shooting at them. So if you guys want to move, that's fine.
Just
I can.
Well, I figured that I would be like looking over the edge of the bridge and all of a sudden, just kind of drop it.
Okay.
Okay, but hold
Since
on.
they're
How
splashing
close do you
around.
want them to be to here? Do you want me to shoot it further? I can hit one of them with it.
Donk. We killed him!
I'm not gonna say anything. You do what you want. I will not.
No, see, I've hit people with things before with this spell, and they didn't die. They actually almost killed Norin and myself.
I have a question, though. Doesn't catapult... Is there a size or weight restriction on catapult?
1 to 5 pounds.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I thought it was smaller. I thought it was like tiny objects. Never mind.
It's just catapult.
Really
fucking
dense,
brass
tiny objects.
fucking scorpion at somebody. I love it.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter.
It
what
like
I swing
embeds
at.
in his chest. It's just like,
Yeah, I found
it!
Oh.
So,
Actually,
Nope,
No
that's
drop-
just a scorpion.
these guys seem a lot
So-
squishier than the people who we tried to throw things at before. Maybe I shouldn't hit them with it, but like I can make it fly pretty far.
So do you want me to just hold on to it before I drop it?
You guys tell me.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie here. Like, I'm actually really interested to see what happens if you hit one of them.
I mean, I don't like dead things.
Aim for the knees?
Undead is fine.
Yeah, it's aim for a knee.
remember, they're in the water up to their waist, but go ahead.
It's a good way to get their attention under the water if we can go.
It just like
It'll make
I
the
don't know.
lie seem more believable.
do because I have the wrong one on my character sheet and I don't actually know how much damage it's gonna do off the top of my head.
It's like 5d8, isn't it?
It's a
I
lot.
think it's like it's 3d8. I think.
One of them's gonna be missing a leg.
Oh,
Oh
3d8.
my god!
Yeah, it's 3d8.
Yeah, if you hit a commoner with that spell, they will die.
You don't know that. Shh.
Hmm.
Oh my god!
Okay, so new idea.
Less
How-
violent version.
Or at least deadly, less deadly.
No, that's probably more deadly. Never mind. Maybe I just don't hit them with it, but I can. If we get down closer to their level, I can have it fly right near their head.
Look,
And like,
all I'm saying is that is a collector's edition brass or bronze scorpion that I stole from a prince. Just make sure they find it, okay? They have to see it, all right? Because if they don't collect it, I might be a little freaked out and go jump in the river.
okay, so hold on, and I'm just gonna reach into my bag and pull out a ruby necklace that I got. It's like on a gold chain that I got from one of our previous things when we were in a house
Mm-hmm.
that kept trying to kill us. What if I just throw this instead? It's golden and it'll catch their attention
Yeah, but that doesn't look like a crawdad.
if it goes fast enough.
But we want. I don't know.
Okay, then I'm just
I'm
gonna
a
point at
confused
the
horse now.
scorpion and shoot it
Okay.
past them and.
So,
far.
Gigi, you're holding the scorpion and it just flings out of your hand.
Yep.
Desk, are you shooting? What are you doing? Shooting near them, past them, into the water around them?
Past them, but like close past them,
Uh-huh.
so that it's like if there's like at least a foot between them, I'll have it go between them even. But just past them and then further.
All right. So basically, it like hits the water near them, splashes, and then moves further away.
Yeah.
The both of them like look in that direction and start. There it is! And they start
Yep.
swimming. They disappear in the water. You just see their
Chain
feet
missile
kicking,
cantrip.
splashing, and
How
they
good
come.
are halflings at swimming?
Remember, they're only up to their waist, so they might drown laying on their side. But there's a bunch of splashing going on and stuff. And one of them will come up for her and is like, "It bit me!" They rustle around for a little bit, and eventually one will come up holding the bracelet. The other one's just kind of laying there like, "Oh, I think it got me. I don't know if I can go on. You should go on without me." He's like, it's like, "You're fine." You look like he eventually comes up. He's like, "Look what it did to me!" And it is a bite mark. You can see blood dripping down. You can see the bite mark, but the bite mark looks like halfling bite mark.
The other one has blood coming out of his
Oh,
mouth.
he has blood coming. Well, no, he was in the water, so it would have washed away.
Oh, right.
But they're definitely
tastes
teeth
like
marks.
I'm sitting there pretending to be a ventriloquist dummy again.
So they like hold it up and say, "Look, we got it, ma'am!" And they come over.
Oh,
They
you-
come trumping over to show you.
Oh, what an excellent job you've done. Very impressive. You found the golden crawfish.
Yeah, but
Legends will be told about you.
it
all
doesn't look
across
like
the
we could
land.
eat it though. And they kind of like hold it up and look at it.
Oh, that's one of those special golden crawfish. You can turn it into Rick, the architect back in town. Yeah, he'll give you a pie.
Pie. We like pie, brother. It's like, oh, I think we should put on our finest. We're going into town. They kind of like grab the things and come running over. He's like, but what about my arm? You'll be fine.
You're look at you, little teeth marks. Nothing. No harm, no foul there. Okay, you're good to live. You're good to live. Why did I become a hick?
Your original
we-
accent's
oh,
coming
okay.
out because you live here.
Oh no!
This is why
I'm
I
an
left.
educated horse. I'm an educated horse. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to say that out loud. I mean, but yeah, let's go back to your camp so you guys can get to your finest.
All right, so they're heading back to the camp. So the one who has the scorpion bracelet is like looking at it. He's like, doesn't look like any crawfish I've ever seen, but it is shiny. The other one's like, my arm hurts. He's like, would you stop complaining? We're gonna get pie. It's like, we haven't had pie in a
No
while.
one knows it, but halflings are poisonous. You know.
So they will get back to camp. You guys hear them coming long before they get there. They're not being quiet. And one of them will basically like walk over to the thing. The other one will walk over to the fire pit. And he like fiddles around with some stuff underneath. It's like wraps like a dirty bit of bandage on his arm to stop, to cover it. So he just like wraps it up. He's tucks it in. He's like, that's better. Still hurts though. The other one will basically climb up to the top and grab a old wooden comb and just kind of brush his hair to the sides, and then come down, hand it to his brother, and he says, "Hurry up! We have to go into town. We've got to look our best and presentable." And he takes the comb and just pulls it back, and then puts it back up onto the stilt thing, and he says, "All right, we're ready."
Does your arm still hurt?
Oh, well, it does a little bit. I'm glad you asked, miss.
Perhaps if I reach into my saddlebag, there might be some type of healing ointment in there.
Oh, would you do that for us? I've never been healed before. Just the natural kind that you wait on. That takes forever.
What? Hold on. Oh, please put that back. Put that back.
She pulls out an actual potion of healing. You're like, no, not that one.
This is the best part is that she's like the horse is talking and then she's like,
the two brothers like, that ventriloquist is amazing. He looks like he's talking to two different people.
Yep, that might be it. Yep, there you go. Yep, that's cost me nothing, and I found that on the side of a road. Yep, there you go.
What is it?
I don't know, whatever healing bombs there are.
Oh, okay.
It's just some aloe.
It's something that they should rub on his arm. It's like, you hand it to him, he's like, ooh, pops it open and drinks it.
I don't know what the side effects of that are going to be, but
the problem is the one who's not hurt is the one that drank it.
Well, I should have known that. Did you have everything that you need? Perhaps check your I don't know what you call that, a tent?
Our hut? Well, that's our home.
Right. Do you have everything you need?
Well, I mean, we're going into town to sell this. Oh, you should grab some of the frogs. That's a good idea. And they like go around and you see like they have a little basket and it has dried up frogs in it. Actually, no, they would be live frogs. I take that back. They would be live frogs.
I don't think I've ever eaten frog before. Would you put one of those frogs in the horse's mouth, please?
And but we were gonna. Well, you see, they have a little dilemma, and then he goes, "He got us the crawfish, brother. Give him a frog." All right, fine. So one of them will walk up, and it's a little frog, and just kind of sticks it in your mouth. It squirms, starts kicking its feet.
They're soft.
You bite it and stop squirming. It kind of pops in your mouth.
I'm gonna swallow it. Oh.
Mm.
I'm gonna roll. What do you guys roll for like
Constitution?
Or not? That's what I thought. Okay, cool.
No, you're fine.
I like it.
It's slimy. It's uncooked, but it's just like, it would taste better if it was cooked.
I'm tempted to change that to a 7 on the dice, but I won't.
It's hopping around in my horse's stomach. That's weird.
It's like you're sitting on him, you hear his stomach.
Where okay, above table, if I may. Where is the body buried? So you guys can scare these poor hoppers.
So the thing is, you three see this.
I have no idea.
No, but you could see it because whenever you dig fresh sand, remember the sand is brownish. So there's like a body shape of Norin size brownish sand on this white beach. So you can see where they're at, but the halflings haven't picked it up at all. They're too busy staring at the golden crawfish.
Hey, what's that over there? Oh God!
Is it another crawfish? They turn around, and look.
I don't know, but look there in the sand. Hey, you're supposed to be talking.
She drifted.
Yep.
Gigi. Gigi.
You know what? Real ventriloquists don't move their mouths.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a little, like you might see a little
Right, but
Okay,
the
okay.
trick was you were talking. He was being the ventriloquist.
Yeah, but then we said
I was
I
also
guess
looking at something, and here's like, oh wait, yeah.
You know what it is? At this point, they don't even fucking pay attention.
They're
They're
not.
just
They're
that
looking for
dumb. Like,
right.
yeah.
They're looking for the golden crawfish anyway. So you send them over in that direction, and they're like they looking in that direction, like in the sand. So they're looking down at the sand. They're probably like 3-4 feet away from it. Like, what's this? Did you leave that? I didn't leave that. What? I don't. Kind of looks like a person.
About can I feel how like approximately how close they are based on footsteps?
You could hear them, and I think you would like leave it so that your eyes are like in the dirt, like you could see. Like if it's just covering you enough that your eyes are sticking out.
Okay, I'll shove a hand up through, like a zombie apocalypse coming through the dirt style. Just a hand just out of the sand.
I didn't realize how good that book was going to be. The How to Survive the Zombie or the Zombie Survival Guide.
So the both of them will jump back and scream. The scorpion bracelet will go flying. They'll grab onto each other and basically are looking at the hand. And it's like, it's Frody!
Can I do an acrobats with these people on my back and capture my scorpion bracelet?
You could try, but these people on your back might go flying.
That's a tough decision. All right, I won't do anything.
You just watch it.
Yeah, I'm just.
Hey. So they're screaming, I told you not to do it. And they're just pointing. It's like, we're sorry, Frody, we're sorry.
Oh no!
As
you,
I-
you zombies!
As I claw my way out of the dirt and sand, I'm going to use actor to mimic Frody's speech exactly because that's exactly what it lets me do.
Okay.
And I'm going to say, "I want my mandolin."
So I'm not gonna roll it. I'm just gonna give it to you. They basically fall to their knees and like are holding on to it. Say, hey, we're sorry, Frody. We don't have your mandolin. He paid us to get it. He paid us.
Who'd you sell it to?
Sathian wanted it. He wanted to sell it. He wanted to give it as a gift to someone so he can gain their favor. We're so sorry, Frody. Don't eat us.
What is this? What was his name? Sathian?
Sathian, yes.
What does Sathian look like?
He looks like a devil. He's blue. He's one of those Typhlins.
Dabba die.
In his house with the blue little window.
Cher's gonna come out of hiding. Where do we find him?
He's at the opposite with the school.
In town?
No, just a couple miles up the road past the bridge. We used to work there. It was an olive field. We used to collect olives, but then the trees all died, and then we had to find other work. So we sell fish and frogs.
Did you say an olive zoo?
No,
I'm
There's-
pretty sure you said olive zoo.
I didn't. I may have.
You shall
like
not
olives.
die this day.
You shall not pass.
We're sorry, Frody. We can show you. We can show you what you're looking for. Yeah, we can make you a castle. And they both like start pushing dirt together, like the dirt that you just rose up out of. They start pushing it together and making like a sand castle.
Yeah, I feel like the skill check on them making a fucking look-alike of this is not going to work out.
All I ask is that you never commit grave robbery again, and you shall not die today.
We won't. We will never do it again. Never do it again. Never do it again.
good. And I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself again, and just as if I was fading away.
Okay. So
And I'm just gonna walk away.
they're just like standing there holding on to each other. Well, no, they were pushing the dirt together. You disappear and they like look over and go,
Oh, you made a promise to the undead, so you better keep that, or else he's gonna come back and eat your brains.
we won't, sir. We won't, ma'am. We I swear, we won't ever do anything like that again. We just needed the money. It was more money than we ever seen in our life.
Enough of the charades. It is I, Shadowhoof, who's been speaking to you, and these people right back are people who I slightly forgot the names of as Gigi, the mysterious. I don't know what her skills are. Monk, yeah, that's it. And
She punches people.
And Dask, the owl person.
Oh,
Ooh,
it's like,
ooh.
look what you did. If your daddy wasn't so dumb, it's like my daddy's dumb. Well, your daddy. They start arguing with each other like it's each other's
I'm just
fault.
trotting around them.
It's like, we're gonna get eaten by a talking horse and zombies, and this is all. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it.
I'm gonna have Moose come down and swoop like right past them just to be
Oh,
an owl
jeez.
person.
So, why are you tormenting these two halflings?
Well, 'cause we can. I didn't kill them with catapult, okay?
No one's
That's true.
killed them.
They deserve it. They committed grave robbery to Norin. That is the biggest offense you could ever do.
That's fine. No, but like I said, they'll sit there and they'll keep swearing that they'll never touch anything again. And whatever you need, whatever information, they'll tell you anything. Whatever you want to know. Just don't eat us. Now they're talking. Now they're talking to the horse and the owl.
Yeah, who did Sapien say he wanted to earn favor with?
What?
You said that you sold it to Sapien because he was gonna give it to someone to earn their favor.
Scythian.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was gonna give it as a gift to somebody.
Yes.
Ooh, tell us, or else
Ooh.
the owl will get you. Ooh,
Wiley. He wanted to sell it to Wiley.
the coyote.
Wiley.
Not sell.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Or the doctor.
No, the Van
Or
Timmel.
the doc- Where does he live?
Wiley?
Uh-huh.
Wiley's a she.
Where does she live?
She's a student. Y'all ain't from around these parts, are you?
No.
Well, okay. So
Does she live in the olive zoo?
the Olive Zoo?
You spoke of an olive zoo.
Olive Grove.
That
Trees.
makes a
Olive
lot more
trees.
sense.
They all died. We used to be pickers there.
Okay, I want you to slow down a little bit because earlier during your whole crisis of the undead attacking you, you said the olive zoo. Okay, I am just a horse trying to listen.
Well, you have to understand, sir. I about filled my britches. We are so scared right now. It's not every day that the undead Frody comes and visits you, and then to be accompanied by a talking horse and a devil bird.
The horse is now on its back laughing.
I am being crushed by the weight of this.
Oh no!
And two of them like, get off!
I roll back over. My apologies, I forgot.
I'm just gonna lay on the ground there for a minute, just not pleased with the day.
I'm gonna hold on. Wait, I can fix this. I'm gonna reach into my bag, get that healing potion, and crack it open, pour it all over you. All better now.
Refreshing.
You should feel better. I think that was the healing potion, not the vial of acid.
Yeah, no, you know the difference. Gigi, you just happen to roll out of the way. So, Norin, you disappear, but you're standing there. Chair, you're there. So all of you are there listening to them. So, at one point, Mackerel will take a breath. He's, let me handle this. You shut up. You just caused us enough trouble, Trout. He's like, fine. So Mackerel will start talking. He
Is
says,
mackerel truly smarter than a trout? This is a question of the ages.
Mm-hmm.
huh?
I was like, is a mackerel actually smarter than a trout?
This one is. So, we used to be pickers. We picked olives. We worked at. I forgot the name of the place because of all the shit that's been going on.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. So we
So-
used to work at Scalderang.
Question:
Yes.
Did you pick them when they were green or when they were black?
When when they were green?
So you didn't
Olives
even
turn
let them
black.
ripen all the way?
No, olives are black because of lye.
Look, I was just told pick them when they're green. That's it. You asking way too many questions, ma'am.
Weasel, do you know that?
Hmm?
Do you actually know that? Like when
Yeah.
olives? Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, city person, okay? This is hard enough for me. Do not ask me trick fucking questions. They're fucking green, all right? They're magical olives. That's why all the trees are dead. Now, they used to work
olives.
Scalid okay? We used to work there. They used to have an orchard. All the trees died. So the owner, Sathian, he started teaching students to be bards. Has a bunch of instruments, all that stuff. He takes on some of the most wealthy families' children and teaches them how to be musicians. Now, he wanted this famous guitar so that he can give it to Wiley, not the coyote, the young lady, so he can gain favor with their family. That's where we come in. We dug it up. Figured Frody didn't need it no more. We were wrong. Frody, we sorry. Please don't eat us.
Oh yeah, I hope you know that you're cursed now for the rest of your lives.
As long as we don't steal any more graves, right?
Oh no, I mean, he's not gonna eat you, but you're cursed now.
Well,
You'll never ever find a golden crawdad.
oh, we already lost. Oh man. The other Trout will like punch him in the arm. Like it's your fault. Anyway, so that's what we did, and he paid us, and that's it. I don't know anything else, but Sathian has the
The
Has
horse will
the-
gasp.
why are
Were
we
one
guys?
of you bitten by the golden crawdad?
I was look, and he like raises his bandages
On
on.
every full moon, you may turn into a giant crawdad and try to consume your brother.
He
Wait,
actually
was it-
he actually gets like a mischievous smile as he looks over at the other one.
Was it trout or mackerel who got bitten?
Trout was the one that was bitten.
Trout. Okay. Just like if it ever becomes too much, just bite your own tongue or something, and you'll become a were trout instead of a were golden mackerel or crawdad.
I could be a real trout, Mackerel.
Yep.
Mackerel doesn't
What?
look thrilled because Mackerel's
These-
like, why are you going to eat me?
these poor halflings are good.
Yeah, they're gonna be murdered eventually, ostracized from all the. Is it now? We really could show you where you're going,
Yes, show us.
so they will basically get back down on the ground and start messing around with the sand. And they will build you a sandcastle.
No. I mean, like, take us there.
Oh no, we can't go there
Why can't you go there?
because the devils are there.
Shadowhoof looks to the rest of the party.
Did your mama ever tell you that like everything she didn't like was the devil
No,
as well? Okay.
no, just no. This horns and tails and devil.
Okay, but like he's got a tail.
I'm gonna disguise self and put some bull horns on.
Well, no. Well, I've never seen a cantaloupe. He's like, no, but these are real devils. You don't understand.
now I feel sad. I'm not a real devil.
Hmm.
That's disappointing. Shadowhoof walks over towards the bridge and lays down, sad.
Mm. So you don't
Means you
want to.
take half the party with you.
No,
No, he
no,
rolled
no.
on top of me, and I'm not on him anymore.
I rolled and Gigi was able to jump off and well, Dask got a little crushed for a moment.
Good
I
thing it was sand.
I guess we can walk you over there, but it's a shame. They kind of look at their like half completed castle.
I step in it.
Aw. It's like, okay. So
Um,
they'll start walking on the road, taking you in the direction of the orchard.
Real quick before we go, how far did they fling the golden scorpion?
Not far. It was more like, when somebody gets scared, they throw it up in the air.
Can I use Mage Hand and my 20-something passive investigation to just grab that
Yeah, you can pick it
before
up.
we go? Cool. Thank you. I'll give it back to the horse friend.
He's really excited.
Mhm.
It's one of those weird collector's editions. I have a lot of collector's editions. I collect things. I'm kind of a thief. I don't mean to. It just happens.
You take things literally. Gotcha.
All right. So they'll walk you over there, arguing about being eaten on the full moon.
About how
So
long
help
would
me,
it- would
Matt
it be to
Trout.
get
If
there?
you eat me, I will haunt you.
Are you still invisible?
For an hour. About how
Okay,
long does it take to get there?
Not long. It's like only a couple of miles away.
What I'm gonna.
Would it
Shadowhoof's gonna
take
be
an
like.
hour to walk there?
Probably like half that.
Shadowhoof's gonna be like, if you're still around being invisible, you should scare them. It would be funny.
Can I uninvisible and scare them again by being still like half rotted?
What?
I want to uninvisible and scare them again.
Yeah, you can do that, I guess. But then you're still visible.
That's fine.
Okay, so you become invisible. But they're gonna see you and be like, "Oh my goodness, it's another one! It must be here for one of you."
Oh no, that's he's just here to make sure you do what you're told.
We
I've been
are.
told to keep an eye on you.
I knew it. We're cursed. We're cursed forever.
Don't worry, I can like
Why?
I can get rid of the curse after you help us.
Would you do that for us?
Um, for some money.
We got 20 gold.
Deal.
We left it back at the camp.
Well,
I'll just run and fetch it.
cool.
Okay, they run away.
No, just one of you. Just one of you stays here.
Sorry. So Trout will go back and get it. Mackerel will stay here. He's like, "So help me, you better come back."
Trout, use your new powers and summon the crawdad within you to run faster.
He like looks over. He's okay, and you see him like stand there for a minute and then start running down things, flapping along. He kind of looks. He don't look. He don't look any faster.
I mean, it's all in spirit.
All right, so you'll wait a few minutes. He'll come back and he'll hand Dask a pouch full of coins. Wait
Excellent.
a minute.
F.
After you get rid of the curse.
Yeah, sure, that's fine. But you're gonna take us there, and then I'll get rid of the curse once we can see the place, and payment happens then.
Sounds good. So they'll walk you down the road. They do take a couple of splits, and eventually they will lead you to a building. It looks like a little squat square building, about 4 stories tall, with 2 towers on either side, like the opposite corners of the square. There it is. That's the servatory.
Where are the olives?
You look around and you see just dead trees. Told you something just ate them all up. All trees just died mysteriously one day.
Disappoints me. I shall find this tree killer.
Well, if you do, maybe we can get back to work.
Very well, small cursed halflings. We shall see what we can do here.
Well, only a little bit. And they kind of look over her desk.
Yep. I'm gonna start ritual casting identify on between the two of them, pretending to remove a curse.
Okay.
Yep.
So, hold on.
Where do my character?
Can I make that a 7?
You can
Whatever
make
just rolled.
you can make one of them a 7 if you like. You can make the first one a 7. That's when you said
Sure.
it. Okay.
Sure.
So you make it a 7. Two of them like waiting for you, like letting you just rain
Yeah.
your words down on them.
Yeah.
And
Just like drawing little.
at one point,
Little
Macro like opens his eyes and looks over at Trout, and then like realizes like, why the hell am I being uncursed? And he just stands there and looks. He's like, when you finish, he's like, so do you feel any different? He says, I feel healed. I feel strong. I don't
Yep.
feel any different though. They kind
No,
of look
you're
at you.
definitely.
How do we know it
just-
worked?
Well,
Oh,
I
oh,
mean,
Let me hold up a full
first
moon.
off,
Hold on.
we're gonna keep the dead guy with us, so he's not gonna bother you anymore. And also, just wait till full moon comes. You won't be attacking and trying to eat people.
You better not.
So I would like to take that gold, please.
I still think there should be like some kind of glow or something. Isn't that how magic works?
Hold
You
on.
wanna, I can give you a glow too. I mean, it can. It doesn't need to. I don't tend to use flashier I mean, look at me. I'm just in simple robes because I don't like
While they're
flashy.
distracted and speaking to her about being feared, I'll reach into my bag and find glitter and just like dump it over one of them.
So they paid attention, and during the conversation, Macro will look over at Charles. Oh, you sparkle! It worked. Here you go. Here's your coins, ma'am.
Thank you.
So you have
Thank
20
you
more
very
gold.
much. Awesome.
Okay.
Because I'm a wizard and I need it.
It got some in my mouth. Ugh.
So, like, are you gonna hurt Sathian?
I don't know. We haven't.
Right.
Depends on.
Are we hurting somebody? GG.
As she stuffs her mouth.
Careful,
Cheerian.
careful, Shadowhoof. You're looking like a bull, which is awfully close to something she don't like.
Oh, wait, I forgot. I'll just pat off the horn. No,
So
Norin.
close.
No, where'd Norin go? For an undead guy, he sure can disappear.
No, he's not visible. He's standing there.
I still though.
Oh, okay.
He is
We
surprisingly
want to try to
quiet.
be less violent.
So you're not gonna hurt Sathian?
We-
That's a
we might
shame.
just make him-
And they kind of like start walking away.
Oh,
Okay.
Wait, should we
I mean,
hurt him?
I mean, he might need a lesson taught to him. I don't know. Got us in trouble for doing nothing. Kind of
Oh,
a
Not for
grump.
nothing, you committed the worst sin of grave robbery.
Well, he paid us to. He put us up to it. We didn't know better. I mean, he's
He's-
not a very
Oh.
likable person.
Oh, that's fair.
I don't think his
Maybe he'll
folks.
feel the wrath.
I don't think his
Shadow
fo-
hooves.
Yeah, let him feel some wrath. 'Cause, I don't think his parents showed him better.
Yeah.
Most of their parents are kind of not the nicest of people.
Some of our parents just didn't stay around long enough to be teaching
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, Dask was raised by owls.
Did they teach you how to fly?
You know, I was tempted to take that spell. No, they did not.
I was tempted to take. Do you say that out loud? Are you like?
Maybe one
I
day.
thought
Not yet.
that-
Well, I guess if you don't need anything from us, we can go about our business uncursed, hopefully never to see dead people again. They're both looking at Norin.
Oh no! You'll see dead people. They just won't eat you.
We're more common than you think.
You won't see this dead one again.
Okay.
I mean, we don't really know that.
I don't want to see no one anymore.
Just don't rob graves and you won't see this one again.
We swear, cross our hearts.
If you rob a grave again, I will come back as an undead horse and eat your brains while your brother watches.
Do either of you know how to read?
Nope.
Okay, then I'm not going to offer you a book to help with that.
The book wouldn't help them anyway.
What, the zombie survival guide? Yes, it would.
It would not save them from my
Zombie.
wrath.
The zombie survival
That's
guide.
fair.
I like how we're offering that to people. Like, you should just give it to. Doesn't it have like colorful pictures in it?
It has like drawings and stuff.
There we go.
Pretty
Well,
much.
this has been a wonderful chat. Maxwell. Thank you for your help. Please see yourself back home. We have a job to do.
All right.
Keep it fit.
They'll like head out. As they turn to walk away, one of them will stop, look back. He says,
That's a picture of Norin.
I love it.
where? What?
Oh, right here.
Oh God. He said, "Well, good luck with the devils."
Oh,
I hate
real,
devils.
real quick. Do they have any, traps, things set up around the house to protect it from people getting in?
I mean, I know all the windows are shut. We may have checked once or twice.
You know what's
Any
interesting?
doors?
There's like 3. We were gonna make you a model, but you told us that you would just
We're gonna make
you didn't
I love it.
didn't need it. So there's
I know.
doors
I'm
in the front,
saying-
in the back, and on the side.
We're
Are
gonna
any
make
of them
you-
unlocked?
Usually not.
Okay.
I just
Thank you.
love that. We were gonna make you a model. Like, they're so dumb, but they were like, "Oh no, we were gonna put up this beautiful 3D display and tell you the best way to get in." But as for like understanding that the horse has been speaking and lead us to a trap and things are being thrown at us, no fucking idea.
Listen,
You know?
these are 2 like hillbillies that live
I
on the
love
side
it.
of a shore. All they know how to do is make sandcastles. They were gonna make you a
I
really
need-
nice model.
I need more dumb halflings in my games now. I just have to have these. Like, I never thought to make dumb halflings ever.
They
They're
know
not
a few.
smart,
They
but
know
they
some
can work a
things.
tad.
Like we worked for the olive orchard for like a lot of years before. I mean, we still do odd jobs for Sathian.
Clearly, that's very clear.
But I mean, not all the jobs involve digging up dead people.
What else do they involve?
I mean, we run errands. We make deliveries. Sometimes we have to help the Volker.
Who's Loker?
Oh,
This is leading
wait.
down a hole.
Well, he's the housekeeper. I mean, there's a lot of people that live there. There's like the students, there's the devils, there's the cook, there's the housekeeper.
So, question. You said that you got the mandolin for the devil. But I
Yeah,
thought
one of them.
devils like fiddles.
I don't know anything about that. I mean,
Did he ever go down to Georgia?
I don't know what Georgia is, but maybe he travels.
Interesting.
Fire line, run, boys, run.
I mean, if you ask me, he's not that great a musician anyway.
Oh, not even a good bard. Interesting.
Well, no, they say that those can't do teach.
Wait, I wonder if I could be a bard.
Hmm.
Well,
That was like me with gymnastics. I've
Thank
never
you.
done a cartwheel in my life, but I taught gymnastics for 6.5 years.
Oh.
Nice. My daughter is learning horseback riding.
Hmm.
Oh, nice.
Your young horse daughter is learning horseback riding.
No, yeah, right. There's a small horse riding another horse.
Yep.
That has to happen in the future. Shadowhoof must have a family and have a small horse daughter, a centaur.
Yep.
So, they look at you for a minute and they like answer a couple of your questions. If there's anything you want to know, we can tell you everything, but it
How
might
friendly?
it'll
How
cost
friendly
you.
are they towards you? Cost me. We just saved your lives from crawfish.
We paid.
That doesn't matter.
Come on. Okay, fine.
I didn't prepare a suggestion today. I can't help with this magically.
What do you want to know?
I need a short rest before I can do that.
Do.
Yeah.
All right, well, real fast here. You know you barely know this whole place since you were going to build us a very nice sandcastle. I now apologize for stepping in it. But
It was
how
alright.
are
I mean, my
how-
feelings were hurt, but it's okay.
how are these individuals inside this house like to you? Like, are they friendly towards you?
I mean, the students are nice. Well, some of them, not all of them. Joster is really sweet. Like, he's sickly sweet, right? Yeah, really sweet. Like, his words like honey.
Who in there would be the smartest person who we could bring out here? Or let's say we wanted you to bring out a person and bring them out here to us secretly in private to be interrogated.
It's,
Why am I talking like a hick again? I am getting annoyed by this.
it's,
Shadow.
con- it's contagious.
Trots off.
It just slowly fades right into it.
Hate this town. Stupid town.
While this is going on, Cheer's gonna take a rest. I think we all could use a short rest before we get going.
All right, so you're
While
sitting
we're having
down
this
while they're
conversation.
having a conversation. Okay, so they will kick information and stuff at you. The smartest person in the house.
Me.
They'll say Vordel. They think Vordel's the smartest.
That sounds interesting. Interesting name.
Meryl's
Alright,
close,
so-
but Meryl's mean.
Okay. Well, we don't want the mean one. We want
Well,
someone
you know
who's
how
friendly
dwarves.
towards
You know how dwarves are.
dwarf.
Wait, hold on. Is this a male dwarf or a she dwarf?
Meryl is a male dwarf.
Okay, less interested.
Why?
Do you not remember the prison episode where it apparently became canon that Dask really likes she dwarves?
Yeah, I know, but I know it's a male.
Well, only if they have beards.
Yeah, only if they have
all
beards.
she dwarves have beards. Come on.
That's-
Not in Havoc's worlds.
No, they do. What are you talking about?
But do they? Never
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah,
I must
I
have
get mad
misplaced
when
something.
people
I
say
think recently I was walking on
female dwarves don't have beards. But in Prisoner 13, they drew the picture without one, and I was like, she should have a beard. So we
I
said
took
that.
I
this
think it was because she got shaved because she was in
Right,
prison.
that's I made that part up because
Oh,
they had
that's what it
drawn the
was.
picture.
Sometimes we gotta fill in those blanks.
Yeah, it's like
I
she's
took
supposed to
this
have a
on-
beard, and I was mad. Anyway, moving on.
I took us on a tangent too for that one.
Yep. It's like, where's her beard? How dare! I was like, oh god, she
Yeah.
had a beard.
So,
I
so,
was
so
not-
and then I
I'm
opened it
not.
in paint and drew one on her. I remember this now. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. All right.
like I don't want to make choices for everybody here. Like, but do we think we should send the young lads in and have them bring out this smarter person to interrogate this individual, or should we
Oh,
just
well,
go in?
Vordel.
Hooves a-blazing.
Vordel doesn't blazing what? Vordel doesn't really leave the house. I mean, he's the smartest person in the house, I think. But he don't really leave the grounds. And you also have to remember they tell us what to do. We can't really tell them what to do. I mean, I can give you all kinds of information about them. We like to gossip.
What's their favorite pie?
Well, he makes a pecan pie that is to die for. Merrill does. Vordel don't do no cooking. He takes his victuals from Merrill, just like everybody else in that house.
Wait, Meryl's the cook.
Merrill is the cook, yes.
We must capture this Meryl and have.
Wait, why are you gonna capture Merrill? Merrill didn't do nothing wrong, did he?
Just to hire as a personal cook for her. Our horse.
Oh, I mean, Meryl's been with the family for a very long time. He might not take kindly to be captured. Is that a new fancy word for like hired? I don't know.
Yes.
No, they're talking to each other.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking with them because I have very little social skills with my 7 charisma.
I would.
Do we have a plan? Do we have a plan here?
Yeah.
You do?
What's the plan?
Nope. So we can send Moose ahead, and then turn someone invisible to go in, and I can try to put some people to sleep.
I could sneak in.
I can also knock really loudly on things.
Like, I'm really good at just blending in.
I believe you. I wouldn't have if I hadn't seen you climbing, but I believe you now.
What was that, Havoc? Only you could see that.
12. What were we rolling? Stealth. Oh.
Stealth. It's a +10, so we got a 2.
Yeah. Yes.
That's awesome. See, you can't even see me right now. I'm moving so slow. Your eyes can't focus on me.
Chair just scoffs. Goes back to
That's the Dax moment. I have mastered the art of standing still
Yeah,
so
yeah.
long.
You're eating whatever those nuts were. And he's like,
Yeah.
no, I'm not. He's like, yes, you are.
I can see you.
Hi,
All right.
Drax.
So what's the plan? Who's going in?
Gigi, you look like you can run fast. If you need to escape quickly, why don't we send you in? Well, cause
I'm so fast. I begin to trot. Like, I mean,
Hold
like,
on.
run
I
back
get-
and forth.
can I use invisibility on a horse?
He's technically a creature, so yes.
Technically, yeah.
Does it say creature? Doesn't say person?
I think it says creature.
Okay.
Check, but I'm pretty sure it's a willing creature or something like that.
Yeah, a creature you touch becomes invisible. It doesn't even have to be willing. It just says a creature you touch.
Not even.
Oh,
Can't
that's
be
Well,
unknown.
Yeah, I mean, I could make you invisible, and if anything goes wrong, you just hoof it out of there.
Hoof it out of there. I like this.
Oh, that's a pun.
There have been a few.
Gigi's slacking. I only see one. Gigi, get on that.
Like I said that the halflings sounded fishy. I said
No, I got that one.
Wow,
It's been going on all
Gigi.
night.
I had the
I got
tuna
the-
joke earlier.
My feelings are hurt. Everybody who
I
made
got
a pun
the one about the fishy.
should feel offended.
Shadowhoof is very offended.
My goodness.
All right. So while you guys are sitting there planning, the halflings are kind of sitting there, like looking at all of you, and during the course of the conversation, they'll give you some information. Okay.
Would you say that this takes about an hour?
Yes, while you guys are taking a rest. They kind of captivated watching Shadowhoof run back and forth, and Das talking about flying, and just they're not too bright, so they just start spilling information.
I would imagine, like, every time, like, if Dash was talking about flying, I would use my disguise kit to attach fake wings to myself and, like, prance. And, like, I could do that too. And
I can also flap my wings.
Yeah.
All right, so they're gonna tell you stuff now. I'm gonna read it. It's kind of country, but not as bad as what I've been doing. So they will tell you that the conservatory has 4 floors, counting the roof. The outer doors, that's a double door in the front and a back door leading to the kitchen. They're good, sturdy oak and barred shut at night, and all the windows are latched shut. Latched shut from the inside. We may be checked. From the skylights on the roof that you didn't let us make for you, you can see the 3rd floor from the room that holds Santhian's fancy instruments. Sathian's quarters are somewhere on the third floor, too. He let most of the staff go excepting the cook and the housekeeper. They sleep next to the kitchen on the ground floor. The students live on the second floor. They each get their own room, but they take their victuals in the dining hall on the first floor. There is a staircase between all the floors in the towers and an elevator powered by some kind of magic that runs between the dining hall and the second and third floor. Sathian is a tiefling with blue skin and black horns. He is not the most likable person. Oh, I thought somebody was talking to me. He rains on everyone's parade. His folks must have never taught him how to be nice, so when he tries, he kind of mucks it up. He's always unhappy and never has anything nice to say to anyone. I got no idea what a rich guy like that's got to be so unhappy about. Sathian wears a master key around his neck that unlocks doors inside the conservatory. Vordel, the housekeeper, has another master key. One more thing. Sathian is terrified of frogs and toads. He's never been able to... Ever since he was swallowed by a giant toad as a young boy, he'd kill us for telling you that. He also says, one of Sathian's friends is staying at the castle. He's a tall, handsome tiefling chap named Joster Marit. He has red skin, yellow horns, and a smoky voice. Joster doesn't do much except hang around the estate, although sometimes he paints portraits of the students. Joster showed up shortly after the orchard died and encouraged Sathian to open his home to gifted musicians. We caught Joster chatting with a little green-skinned demon one day, which turned invisible the instant it saw us. Joster pretended like the demon wasn't there, but we know we saw it all right. Sathian also has 4 students currently. They all reside in the conservatory, but the family has grand estates in the cities nearby. Wiley plays strings and has a beautiful singing voice. She is attending her father's birthday party, so she won't be back for a couple of days. That leaves Embry, a talented composer and a horn player, Mazi, who plays the flute, and Mathkiel, who plays the drums and a harpsichord. All of the students are good-natured and kind. Typical day at the school starts at 8, ends at midnight. It's like during the day, they have breakfast at 8 a.m., 9 p.m. They have supervised rehearsals. Noon, lunch is served. 1 p.m., courtiers drop off the mail, which Sathian spends most of his time reading with Joster looking over his shoulder. At 5 p.m., they serve dinner. 6 p.m., the students practice their music unsupervised, while Sathian writes letters and correspondence. 9 p.m., Sathian, Joster, and students gather at the dining hall, and they tell stories, share gossip, snacks, and sometimes they let us have snacks with them. And then midnight, everybody kind of retires to their quarters and does whatever they do until they sleep, and while the servants tidy up. So this is like information you would gather from them like over about an hour while you guys take a short rest, which I will give you right now.
I think I
oh, okay, you do that. Okay.
Yes, I can hit the button. I used to be able to do it individually, but the one that works on that doesn't work anymore. So now I have to do them all as a group, which I don't like.
Is that like from an update?
Yeah, when they did the 2024 update, it broke a lot of the extensions we use. Like it really broke them. So we're waiting for the guys.
Outside question here. Does Fantasy Grounds automatically come with the automations that you use, or there's like a third party, somebody else makes these extensions for automation?
So most of the stuff I have, Fantasy Grounds, currently, I think I use 5 extensions. And it's simple stuff like automatic backstab, the one that I was talking about where I can do individual rest instead of whole party rest. But right, for the most part, there are thousands of extensions because I own almost all of them. A lot of them people do on what Fantasy Grounds Forge for free. So like the same way there's like workshops on Steam and stuff. So they have people that do for free and they have people that charge. The more complicated the extension, the more they charge for that. So that's why I don't use too many of them because I like things to just work. But I did like there was one called Critically Awesome Essentials, which basically allowed druids to shapeshift quickly and it would swap the tokens and everything. So I like that one, and it had like little nice to haves like individual experience, individual rest, individual initiatives, things of that nature that I can't do normally. You can, but you have to do it. You have to like go grab a dice and then plug in the number and things of that nature. So it allowed for little nice to haves that were really cool, but it's broken now. So I gotta wait for the guys to fix it, and they're working on it. And since the group that I get extensions from, you buy it one time, and they will basically take care of it from that point on. So you never have to buy an update or anything like that. But I keep it light. I don't like having too many because I like things to just work. And the big thing I have is all of Rob 2E's extension coding packs. So he will code everything that comes out from a new book as soon as it comes out. And they usually work really well. So I don't have to worry about trying to figure out the coding. It's already done for me. Somebody already put the effort into it. It cost me like $10 when I got it like 9 years ago.
Nice, nice.
I think it's more expensive now. Anyway, so you guys get a rest, gather all that information. But it is 3 a.m., and I know some of us on the East Coast may need to go to bed. Gigi looks like she's already asleep.
I know. What's wrong with you? Why are you passing out?
Because
I had a very long day at work and spent most of it coughing up my lungs. So
yeah, she did have to work. So,
You got 2 lungs, so you're fine.
huh?
I said
What?
you got 2 lungs, so you're fine if you cough one up.
That's fair, but so while I would like,
Brighter side.
I think we
side.
you know no. So while I would like to continue playing, I don't want to make people play too long, especially those that have to get up in the morning. So yeah, so I'm fine picking another day to play. You guys just got to figure it out. I will tell you, Fridays and Saturdays are probably easier for me right now. Like next week, Friday, if you guys wanted to play, but we can discuss it in Discord without keeping the stream listening to our conversations. Is that cool with everybody?
Sneaky people.
But that's what they show up for.
You
is to
know
listen
how
to us
off the
talk
chain
about
that conversation could go.
How off the chain?
non-game
What?
We get very distracted very easily and hop from subject to subject.
I know we do.
No.
So they come to watch us play Dungeons and Dragons. That's it.
You know, I used to think that, and then I got rated 97,000 times, and we were just fucking around with AI.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
Just-
we could stay, we could have the conversation, but I know people want to go to bed, so. But we appreciate everybody who came in. We appreciate everybody who's here. We, like all of you, thank you. The support is wonderful. We are going to go. I don't know if anybody's up this time to raid. Insomni, who do you usually raid at this time?
Ooh. It's late, buddy. It's late.
I know it is. Like I mean, if I don't find somebody quick, I'm fine with just.
Warlock is doing his Baldur's Gate 3 honor run.
Who?
I was gonna say if you want to raid
Goblets.
you can't. Eurosense is online playing D&D.
Ooh.
Oh, I like Eurosense. All right, we'll go right into Eurosense.
Cool.
Not that I don't like.
Ugh.
This is like he came up real quick. Why? I don't know why Goblets never comes up for me.
You might not be in the category, so it normally shows you who's streaming in the same category currently.
Oh, that's
At
what
least
it
the
is.
new one that they have now. So if he's playing Baldur's Gate, he's gonna show up
Yeah.
later on the list.
Oh, okay, that's fine. All right, now we can go into Euros. So, do you guys want to plug yourselves before we run off? Make sure you plug your channels. So, go ahead, Insomnia. Tell everybody to go over there and watch you play like chaotic D&D.
Yeah, I'm Insomnia Night RPG. I run a very chaos channel. It's fully interactive. That's what I thrive on. All the channel points are made to fuck with me and fuck with my players. Chat is the god of my realm. All my realms, all my games, whatever we're playing, chat gets to do what they want. And yeah, we had a TPK on a Thursday because chat paid like $300 and killed everybody.
Oh,
and then remade them in their image. So you kill them, but you have to remake them. So they got killed and then remade, and now they're like Kryn doesn't have like what are they called, like lizard folk or anything like that.
Right,
So,
yeah.
chat turned them into like everything that Kryn doesn't have. So we're the role play is that they're like experiments that the Dragon Army is trying to make, that they were like citizens of Kryn.
I would have made them
But-
all orcs.
No, they just became like there's an Eric Cochran, there's
Oh my
Satyr.
god.
But like it's great. Like it's fantastic. Like we're having more fun with that now because it doesn't fit anywhere in that lore. So I'm having to like homebrew that entire story of what's happening.
Nice. Cool. All right.
But yeah, that's the type of shenanigans that happen.
But yes, go follow. There's his like. Go follow Insomnia. He
They
plays
just
late,
dropped I need to
or
watch
because
it.
he's on the West Coast.
Yeah, they just dropped a new music
Well,
video.
Not really, but close to
It's
that
not
So you
side.
should
exactly
go follow
late, but yeah.
Razbataz. Great
Why did
stream
that
over
thing
there.
just go off on my thing? That was weird.
What thing go off? Just go well, huh?
So the chat circles are freaking out on the stream, and I don't know if it's
Oh,
because
that it might be that might be down right. They might be having problems. That's just your Discord reacts.
Yeah, okay. All right. Lady M.
Well, hi, I'm Lady Magna, mainly known as Lady Him. Here on Twitch, I'm a variety streamer that does anything from simple games like Stardew to D&D. I'm usually here Tuesdays, Thursday evenings, and doing D&D with Havoc and a whole bunch of other people. 7 o'clock Central Time. Saturdays, I'm usually on Insomnia's channel whenever we have Call of Cthulhu, which he just added another day of delay in.
I can't help that we got like $1,000 tickets to boxes
Fair.
at the college game.
That's fair. But
So I know what's going on. My computer's peaking because it's at the
and then
CPU just at
whenever I can squeeze
100%.
in streaming with work and everything, but
I just lost
Okay.
sound.
So, yeah.
Oh, there it goes. Okay, and cheerful. Go for it, quick.
Take these.
Cheerful. Can you guys hear me? No, they can't hear me. Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me?
Everything okay?
There we go.
Yeah, I can. What
Okay.
happened?
So my computer is peaking at 100%, so that's why there's issues. I don't know. It's
Yay!
basically if I have too many windows open for too long, I get a leak
It throws
and my computer starts capping out.
We need to talk.
Yeah, I got to find out why. It's usually when I'm running OBS. It's the only time it happens. But I also don't turn my computer off for like a week at a time.
That's not an
Take a
issue.
break from Satisfactory.
That could be it too. Anyway, so cheerful. would you like to plug yourself before we go? Promote your channel. Let's go.
Okay, hi, I'm Cheerful Bacon. I just had my first stream this week. I am currently teaching myself to crochet a blanket as my main thing, and then at least once a month I'm hoping to do a game night with people like you see here. Like this coming 25th, I'm going to be doing Clue with Lady M, hopefully, maybe even Havoc, maybe even recruit some people that aren't streaming, like Disc and Norin. Anyways, yeah. So mainly I'm crocheting, but I also do play games, especially if my hands hurt and I can't keep crocheting. Tuesdays, Thursdays, 9 a.m. to 11.
Fantastic. Go follow her. She's amazing. Wonderful person.
Do it. Do it.
All right.
now.
Pacific time.
Oh, yep,
Nani.
Pacific, right. 9 a.m. Pacific. Sorry, forgot about the time zone.
Right. And it's not that I love them any less, but neither one of them want to stream. They kind of stream on other people's channels, so that would be Nora and Das. But maybe one day. One
They're
day.
making an announcement.
We'll never know. All right. With that being
Everybody should
said,
stream.
before my computer crashes, I'm going to get that raid started. I'm going to go to my ending screen. So say goodnight to everyone. Again, thank you for being here. We'll talk to you all soon.
Good night to
Good
everyone.
night.
Again, thank you
Bye.
for being here. We'll talk to
I'm
you
not
all soon.
going to bed, but
Thank you,
bye.
Desk.
I